Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. Today is our human birthday and 3-year Twitch affiliate Streamaversary, which makes me the Birthday Streamaversary. That's the best name I could come up with. I'm fairly certain I didn't invent it, but that's as good as it could get. So welcome, everybody. We are going to be playing Viewfinder, but this is a different kind of show. We have 2 more examples on YouTube if you want to go check those out, which is just me, we're going to hang out. We're going to do some video game awards. We're going to just chit chat. We're going to have a hype train, apparently. We're going to just talk about coffee. So, if you're watching this on YouTube, there's very few cuts. We're just going to be chit chatting and hanging out. And if you're here on Twitch, then of course, you're here on Twitch and then you're live, which, is amazing. And starting off with Evo, let's give Evo an extra shout out because sometimes it's weird. Evo here. Evo wishing me a happy birthday, directing his friends over to me this morning in Twitch Discord. Brain not working. Let's get some coffee. The 5 gift subs. Uncle John GT with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. We got some great subscribers with that. Gifted subs. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Chat's overwhelming. I'm okay. I'll catch up. Her with the fanfare. Okay. Eva said, happy all the anniversaries. Thank you very much. Wow, I am loving the coffee. Bobby Bad News, happy birthday. Happy birthday right back at you, Bobby Bad News. It was Bobby Bad News' birthday just a couple days ago, right? Or a couple days from now. Uh-oh. I put myself on the spot. Danny with the happy birthday. Thank you very much. We're almost out of coffee here. We are almost out of coffee. So thank you, everybody. And Kerr with the other 100 bits. Well, thank you so much. We got a hype train. I don't do hype trains very much, but I do appreciate it. We unlocked a random emote with the hype train. I don't know what random emote we did, but thank you. All right, we're going to refill our coffee. I mentioned this earlier, but we are drinking an Ethiopian blend. Single origin by Humboldt Bay Coffee. And for those who don't know, I grew up in the Humboldt area many a decades ago. That's hot. Okay, let me organize my desk because I believe we are playing mouse and keyboard on this. I have done the smallest of research. So, as Rainquack knows, who is also here, Rainquack knows, on my birthday stream, I like to play sort of some type of surrealist game or something. It happened almost by accident year 1, and now I'm trying to keep the trend going. We have a trend. Year 1 was the Stanley Parable, a game that I had never played originally, and then they released the deluxe version right around my birthday. And I was like, you know what? This'll be it. Yeah, Rainquack's been here all 3 years. And I do appreciate that. And so I played the Stanley Parable, which, amazing game. Absolutely love it. Probably could play it more with a guide or something, just literally trying to see every possible outcome. And yes, Rainquack, as Rainquack mentions, that was your first stream ever. Popped in the show. First stream ever. Second year, I played Super Liminal, which is a game that I absolutely love. Full disclosure, it was a Wednesday night, so today is Saturday morning. It was a Wednesday night, and I was very tired. And there was one puzzle I just could not solve, and I think I got stuck on that one puzzle for an hour. So that was bad. But absolutely loved the game. And so now I'm kind of like looking, and I've played other games, and if you just look up like surrealist puzzle games, you're going to get a lot of results. But I have other criteria. One, I don't want it to be scary. I try to do one scary game in October. Maybe I'll do two. I don't know, but I try to put them in October. Like, let me have that, So I don't want it to be scary. I also don't want it to be a game that's 20 or 30 hours long. My goal is today to have this on as a backdrop for our experience and our celebration. I guess our celebration of me. Like, as soon as I said that, it did sound a little condescending. I don't know, but hopefully not. There we go. We got a hype train emote. Thank you, everybody, for participating in the hype train. So I need a game that howlongtobeat.com says is like 3 hours, because it's going to take me twice that. Like, under better circumstances. And because it is our birthday streamiversary, if we get stuck, we're like full on going to look up how to beat it. Like, full on. Which probably I should have done at Superliminal at some point, but I really, really wanted to go without it. So that's kind of the plan today. I also, I do want to talk a lot about the games of the year. And I also want to talk a little bit about YouTube analytics and some behind the scenes of the show, and answer any questions people have there as well. One thing off the bat, the last 28 days has been the worst 28 days for YouTube subscribers in the last 2 years. So, interesting. What am I doing about that? Absolutely nothing different. I don't know, I probably should. I don't know what to do. Views are fine. So I wanted to, I want to pull up some analytics, and we'll go last 365 days. There we go. And we can talk a little bit about YouTube too, which I think is fascinating when people talk about it. But I also, wish I had a little bit more like insight as to something that was kind of useful to share. So there you go. So that's the plan today. We're gonna pull this over when we're not playing the game and we're just chatting about something, and then when we are playing the game, we'll do this. So that's it. Ask me any questions all the time. Eva says, "Spill the tea." There's so little tea to spill, but happy to talk about anything. Right off the bat, even before we get going, I do want to give a little speech I prepared about Fallout 4. The emote is "Spill the tea." All right, Evo, I'm an idiot. I thought this was like an AMA, which is like every channel of mine is, or every show of mine is an AMA. That's funny. Yes, the random emote we got from the Choo Choo Chain is "Spill the tea." That is correct, and I feel rather silly. So, starting off with... Boom! Oh, I forgot to make it so I go big automatically when I switch over to this. Oops. Do it manually. Do it manually. We have had so little time. So let's talk about Fallout 4. Fallout 4, for those of you who don't know, was a real experiment for this channel. And I actually say that in my speech. So, oh, I made a typo. Hold on. Wrong mouse. Okay, here we go. Here's my Fallout 4 speech. It's hard to believe. It's been almost a year. Like, we're just like a month away. Almost a year since I first stepped out of Vault 111 and into the Wasteland, not just as a player, but as a protector, a builder, and a survivor. Fallout 4, the sole survivor's tale, wasn't just a game. It was about a world that I cared about and cared for. Over the course of my journey, I helped the Minutemen rise from the ashes. I liberated every settlement in the game. I brought peace, although possibly at a cost, to Far Harbor. And I cleansed the rot out of Nuka World by killing every single raider. I faced horrors in all the forgotten vaults, and I made impossible choices when needed about my friends and family, and I saw the good often in the broken and the hopeless. And I found hope in every corner of the Commonwealth. I didn't just follow the quest, but I followed my character's moral compass, and he stood for peace, even when it cost me. I led with compassion, and oftentimes fought when I had to. So, the story of the Soul Survival's Tale became out of the game and into my existence as a personal one that I shared with all of you for 6 months. The longest I've played any game, but not even close. I think before that, the longest game was like 13 parts. This was 52 parts. It was the longest game by far. So, for those of you who are here now or watching this later, thank you for taking that journey with me. At that same time, I did my 1,000 subscriber special set in the backdrop of Fallout 4. That was a fun little video as well. And so it was also an experiment for me as a content creator. As a content creator, it was an experiment for me of what happens when I dive so deeply into a game. And it was a high effort project for me. I do have a full-time job, and I love it. I have a career that I really enjoy, and I spend a lot of time doing that. And so for me, I was writing the narratives. I did use help of ChatGPT. I was creating 3 thumbnails per video because YouTube allows you to experiment. So I was doing 3 thumbnails per video and trying just various different things and seeing what worked. And then I actually then went to 5 shorts and 2 long videos a week, which I have still maintained all these months later. Although that might be changing, but the point is, it was a big shift in my channel for a higher level of effort. So, okay, so that's kind of like my little speech about Fallout 4. So I appreciate those of you who went through that journey with me. I really, really enjoyed it, and I think I will do something like that again. But at the same time, let's go to the flip side. This whole year, since my last birthday stream anniversary, this is how I mark my years, I played 21 total games, including games that were just like a first look. And you might think, well, 21 games is a lot of games. It is for a lot of people. Uncle John says that was a fun watch, and Curse, it was a good watch. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I played 21 games. A lot of those are like one-day games that I played. But with the previous year, I played like 40 something or like 50, I think. Like, not 50. It must have been like, it was some number in the high 30s. So, but the point is that, you know, I am not a Fallout channel. Maybe I should be. But in the previous year, I did a lot of Half-Life. But that ended up, I mean, even all the Half-Lives, all the Portals, and everything all together is still only a few weeks of my time compared to Fallout, which was 6 months. So I'm going to just do the quickest run through verbally. This is in the About page on Twitch. I'm going to do the quickest verbal of every game that I played since my last birthday stream anniversary, which was Title Pending. That was the name of the game. Sorry, I did Superliminal and then Title Pending. Okay, I got my years all mixed up. My Stanley Parable was not my stream affiliate anniversary. It was my first birthday. So this is my 3rd affiliate stream. But so it was Stanley Parable, Superliminal, Title Pending, now this. So this is technically my 4th birthday stream, but my 3rd streamiversary. I hope that makes sense. So, you have to check it out. Try not to be away for 365 days. Rainquack, for those of you who don't know, pops in on my birthday stream and says hello. That's okay. You can check out the games in between if you want. You don't have to. I don't mind. So we finished Portal 2. We did a kind of bonus stream of Mika and the Witch. which was then I like had on YouTube or whatever. And then we did Fallout 4, obviously the Game of the Year edition. We did that on survival mode with a couple mod tweaks, but then by like part 8, I removed a lot of the mod tweaks. I got a lot of feedback from the community of saying like, you're actually kind of ruining the point of survival mode. And I agreed. And if I could redo it, I would have done that from part 1. But it's too late now. Too late now. I still get comments on my YouTube video on part 1 saying like, oh, you did too many mods. And I'm like, just keep watching. Just keep watching. I got rid of them. So then we kind of had an event. We did Fallout 4, so I didn't want to do too many events this year. But then we did Indiana Jones month, which of course was like 2 months, which was Lego Indiana Jones, part 1, 2, and 3. They just straight up follow the movies. And we did Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb, which was a like Xbox original game. So, you know, it was technically very difficult. Then we played Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And then I found out what technical difficult really meant. Boy, did I hate all the crashing. So much crashing. I have crashed less in my entire life combined. This includes like gaming in the 90s than I did on that one game. Every game I've ever played in my entire life for 30-something years, all combined, crashed less than that one freaking game. I tried everything, by the way. In case you didn't watch that playthrough or you didn't watch any of the frustration live, I tried everything. So if you have a thought, if you have a tip, I tried it, including like new hard drives, including a new computer. By the way, a literal new computer with different graphics cards, different processors, different architecture. Okay. We're gonna keep going up the list here. Then we played Little Kitty Big City, a game I had been sitting on for a long time wanting to play, and it was great. We played Limbo. It's not a prequel because it just came out first. So part 1 of the game that's inside, a very similar play style, art style, different story. Limbo was great. Return to Grace. What an interesting sci-fi narrative adventure game that blew me away. Total random game. Dordogne. Game about a little French girl who lost her memory, and it was kind of interesting. Open Roads, slightly disappointing. Bluey, the video game, never watched the show, played the game. Very cute. I understand why people like it. Justant, Chance of Sonar, Planet of Lana, Day of the Tentacle Remastered, The Case of the Golden Idol, and Little Gator Game. On top of that, those are the games that I played all the way through. On top of that, I checked out a real-time strategy game. Diplomacy is not an option. It was good. I liked it. And then Balatro, a game a billion people told me I should play, which is a poker-based card game with all kinds of multipliers, and well, you probably know what it is since I think everybody in the world has played it. And yeah, it's good. Unfortunately, I was playing on the Xbox Game Pass, which is now gone, so I will need to buy that eventually on Steam. So next time I catch it on sale, it's a good game. It's a good game. I like it. It did mess with my perceptions of poker a little bit, I noticed, because I was like really starting to overvalue two pair in actual poker tournaments. All right, and then the only other game that I haven't mentioned yet is Pacific Drive, a game that looks very interesting, but that game crashed too, and I wasn't putting up with any more game crashes. So third game crash, it's out. See you never, Pacific Drive. Sorry. Maybe it's me, maybe it's the game. I don't care. I don't care to spend hours trying to figure out which. Sorry. And just because I forgot to fill out something. Okay, well, I might have to think of this real time. Of only those games, because this award show is only about the games that I played, our first award for Best Kids Game, I'm defining that as Best E-rated game geared towards playable by children, but not only children. Of course, I played it. We're going to go honorable mention to Little Gator Game. Honorable mention. I'm actually going to give it to Lego Indiana Jones: The Original Adventure. I have to give it to Lego Indiana Jones. And that might be controversial. It might be, but I got to tell you what. All 3 games followed the story. They did it in a way that is very accessible to all ages. It was fun. It was easy to play. And of course, the Lego games have so much value in that if I were a kid going back and playing through the Lego games, you can play for hundreds of hours, and that was just something that really didn't exist in games when I was very young. Oh, I played Mario over and over. I remember one time I beat Mario 7 times in a row. All the way through the original NES 7 times in a row. There was no exploring. There was no collectibles. The coins were the collectibles, but they didn't track those. So there you go. So best kids game to Lego Indiana Jones, and gonna give an honorable mention to Little Gator Game. Little Gator Game was really cute, and you might be wondering, what about Little Kitty Big City? I like that game too, but I'll be honest, I love cats, and I feel like they relied on people's love of cats a little too much. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm giving out my best award, so you know. I'm just saying. Okay. On to the game. Raincrack says Botro seems like a good fit for the whole theme here. Yeah, I know, right? It really does. And I do play poker. I legitimately do play poker. For real money, too. Not just my friends, which I lost last night. It also lost points for people being rude to the cat. That is true. The people in that town were kind of rude to the cat. Okay, so we are actually going to play this game, believe it or not. Start new game. This is the game. I didn't even tell you what the game is. Let me read the description from Steam. Viewfinder. It says challenge.
We're in.
Hold on.
Time to explore.
Uh-oh. It says challenge perception, redefine reality, and reshape the world around you with an instant camera. Viewfinder is a new single-player game offering gamers hours of interesting fun and experience while uncovering mysteries left behind. It's not the best description from Steam. I'll just throw that out there. All right. You only get a paragraph. All right. So I don't actually know how you win, but I understand the concept of the game. Just to make sure that it fit with the birthday stream. A lot of games I go in really close to blind, but you take, I mean, the description kind of basically says this, but you take photos to like move like bridges and objects and stuff. So that's about all I know. I watched a few minutes just to make sure that it worked. So let's get going. Yeah, you haven't seen the Toy Fighter. So this is a new one that I did buy. This is not an original, but it is in the retro style. But yes, I definitely owned these back in the day, and they are amazing. It's like, oh, look at that. We got a monkey. We got an eagle. We got a shark. Nice. Got the birds. Oh, a big old tiger. A big old scary tiger. He's mad. He's big mad. You can't see it. I know. So I realize that I'm just describing animals. Okay. Oh, what? I'm afraid the butter flavor is a work in progress. What? We're coding pillows to watch footage. Popcorn X. What? There's no time like the present. You can build anything, yet you start to build a lab. So I told you what I know about the game. I don't know anything about the story of this game.
To think all the wonders of the world can be dabbled with as long as you build the right space. Whether Hiraya wants to admit it or not, Mirren is truly brilliant. Now, how do I get out of here?
Okay. Are we trying to escape? Wait, what? I keep seeing text, and I keep not knowing why. Why is it text? It was probably telling me how to jump. But jump is spacebar, so I got it all day long. And crouch. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's go.
What is this place?
What is this place? What is that?
I've never seen this much overgrowth before. It's
Looks like my yard.
beautiful. Is this what it used to look like? The world?
Some tourist agency use those to sell folks packages, believe it or not. Oh, like they load on like information. It's not a bad idea to me. They're not terribly expensive, and I do know of a service online where you can make your own version of these. So that's kind of a cool idea, actually. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. Oh, that's nice. Well, I mean, look at the jacket. Like I intentionally got a jacket that kind of worked with the theme. That was on purpose. In case you're wondering. Okay. The buildings in the background are interesting. I think this is where we start to adjust. Oh!
Whoa,
Well,
okay? Your vitals look good. I guess we know now that falling doesn't hurt. That's some good news, at least.
oh, we have rewind?
Way to get back up there. Oh, yo, what? That's sick.
What happens if we rewind to rewind? All of a sudden, we're doing Life is Strange. But I still want to go over there. Oh, there's another bridge. Okay. That's kind of awesome. This one's gonna break too? Let's find out. Well, that's disappointing. Oh! I hope I don't.
Couldn't resist trying it again, huh?
Okay, so there's no fall damage. That's what the game's trying to tell us. The game also introduced the rewind mechanic. Would any bridge had broken if I'm guessing any bridge broke if I decided to go the other way. I'm actually surprised I went that way.
Another way for now.
Because normally I do a full lap and explore before I go somewhere, but I was kind of like, I don't know, let's do it the normal way.
It's hard not to just sit here and take in the view.
Well, let's sit and take the view.
Breeze, the sunlight. It feels real, and that's enough for me.
Your grandma had a Victorian version of it. You put a scene at the end and held the viewer to your eyes. Was so dumb. Well, it doesn't sound dumb. This game was designed for you. Maybe. I bet there's an achievement for like sitting there too long. All right. All right. Well, let's go across. Let's go for it. Let me try this. Hold on. I want to try something. Mid jump. Okay. So the rewind is not dependent. The rewind is instant. Oh,
What's an old photograph doing
chocolate
here?
bar. So the fact that I'm talking to somebody, the fact that I say, oh, there's no fall damage here, the fact that things are designed and coded, I'm guessing our character is in a virtual reality or computer-generated world. I don't know if this is like Soma, where the person is like actually... Okay, so it still breaks. Where the person is actually, like maybe dying, and this is a copy of their mind. I don't know. I don't think it's that. Let's see. Hold, aim, press whatever. Oh, cool! All right. I mean, I knew that was kind of the point of this game, but that is pretty cool to actually see it.
Hang on, did you just shift
In reality, that is pretty cool. Oh, look at that! That's so fun! Should have done that over the broken bridge, in hindsight. All right. This is our first experience of what I think the entire game is essentially meant to be. Wow. I mean, I put it over the entire area.
A teleporter!
Yeah, look at that. I just wrecked it. And then from this angle, it is just... Well, I don't quite have the angle right, but it is just the photo that I was holding. Wow. Okay. I mean, I know that was the premise of the game, but there we go. It's more fun to see it in person.
Glad you made it in one piece.
Okay. There's a lot of these, I think they call it the evil eye to ward off evil spirits. Oh. Okay, we've got puzzles.
It's almost working. Looks like we need one more.
We've got puzzles. Why are they painting? Oh! They paint the backdrop and then click it into reality. So instead of just a photo, they paint it. That's not a bad idea. Teleporting needs to be powered. You need to be powered. You're not the boss of me. It's not bad.
Nako, you know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Hiraya, my love, please, hold still.
What do I even do with my hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
A portrait in a digital landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
Enough questions. Stop moving. Smile.
Ringquack says you've seen the first dev concepts way back. I was wondering how they built a game out of it. Here we go. So this is just literally this shot, right? Like, I mean, the angle is not quite right, but here we are again, and it's a picture with the battery in it, so that's how we get the third battery. But what if I do it some other way? Like this. Oh, the battery fell off! I wanted to see what would happen. Oh. Okay, here we go. Show text. Maria has finally agreed to let me paint her. I convinced her to visit me in one of my favorite places and even offered to brew her tea. She denied. Maybe because it's not real tea. At the very least, I'll now have something to show her for whenever she doubts herself. Wow. Brain. Okay. All right. Cool. Great. Okay. So am I stuck? Oh, right, I have the rewind. That's so funny. I really did. If I just sat here for too long, would I soft lock the game? Or I wonder if I could rewind, like, just to every scene. Like, yeah, how far back does it go? We're gonna find out. It's when I first teleport in? Okay, it's when I first teleport in. Okay, so I'm guessing you can rewind rewind for a really long time. Well, I'm getting all the achievements on accident, just for being silly. Okay, so I'm guessing the rewind is for every possible scene, which is cool. So by that same token, what if we do this? It almost fell off again. So, I can't explore it. Wow, there's a little... Whoa. Did that make you nauseous? Yeah, it made me a little nauseous. Cool. I already love this game. I already love it. I don't even care if it has a story. Just, this is a really cool mechanic. Okay. Now, this is a picture of the teleporter. So if this is a picture of the teleporter, we get to find out. If this is a picture of the teleporter room, oh, this is a different room. What I was going to say is, will the photo of the photo be in there, and can we inception it? You know what? So we could expand the room by putting it here, or we can completely crush the room by putting it here. Let's do that. Huh. There is a photo in this photo. And we can't teleport because it needs to be powered. Huh. So that... It's interesting. It maintains its perception of distance. Like, those mountains are, I'm going to assume, properly far in the distance. So if you take a photo of something that's 2 feet away, it will then be 2 feet away. If you take a photo of something that is, you know, 200 meters away, then it's 200 meters away. Okay, so we're going to fix the angle. I'm loving the weird angles that it allows me to do. All right, hopefully this is not too steep. Don't,
Hey,
nope.
there we go.
Oh, almost fell off. This is one of my favorite games already.
Whoa, this place definitely feels different than what we've seen so far.
Does it? How?
It looks like someone really settled here.
Oh, I see. That's how.
It's really nice. I wish I could be in there with you.
Wish I could be there with you. Why can't you be here with me? I'm always trying to think too much into games now. Grayley, welcome to the show. Happy affiliate anniversary. Well, thank you very much. Happy birthday stream
This must
affiliate
be the
anniversary.
next stage. Let's go.
This must be the next stage. Let's go. Oh, resubscribe. Oh, I was going to tell this story earlier and I totally forgot. I asked our buddy King Doc to make me a 36-month badge, and he gave me two options. A silver kind of Joker and then a gold Joker. We were kind of talking about the themes from Balatro and how it might be. Actually, he thought of this. I didn't. He is actually a creative person, and how it might be fun to kind of integrate that. And while I chose the gold because I liked it more than the silver.
Security measure, a structured path we have to follow. Well, let's find the next working one.
Okay, I got you. I don't need that much hint, game. You got a rewind feature. Anyways, so while uploading the gold one for the 3 years, I realized, oopsie doodle, Twitch allows a 2.5 year and I never did it. So we put the silver one in the 2.5 year and then the gold Joker in the 3 year. So
Okay, what's next?
revisit levels. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. So that was kind of funny. So we now have a 2.5 year badge as well. There we go. There we go. So if I paint something, can I make that a reality, or is it literally only photographs? So now we need a bridge. So we were there, we teleported here. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's just literally a bridge. Okay, so the game wants us to, like, what? Do that? Boring! How can we make this work and mess it up? The teleporter was destroyed. Oops. Look, it was a cool idea. I just need to be more careful. The mountains destroyed the teleporter. Nice. Okay, that did not work at all. Oh no! Oh no! All right, I keep getting achievements though, which normally I don't get a lot of achievements when I play games. They're like, we snuck in an achievement for every possible dumb idea you can have, and I'm like, yes, please. All right, I think I might have to do this a little bit more on the level of intended. Oh, remember to water your plants. What a lame fake world when you have to water your plants. Although, I will say that gate looked closed. So maybe I was kind of on the right track that you actually need to circumvent it. So what happens if I do that? Oh, right. Okay, so I know I pointed this out earlier, but let me point it out now that it is affecting me. Remember how I said the photos maintain distance? Well, this is where it won't work. So I can't just demand the size and distance of this bridge be what I want it to be. The bridge is the length it was from the person who took the photo.
Follow the gray brick road.
That's why I can't just have it floating across 80% of the screen, because the bridge in the photo is whatever, like 5 meters long. So that's just how big the bridge is. And the archway, I can't have the archway be here and then take up, the whole universe. The archway is the size of an archway. Okay, all right, I like that. Okay, it's good to remember too, though. And it also, what it does is it limits you as a player to doing like super crazy things. And I know I realized that like earlier, but I didn't make the connection until I tried to break it.
Maybe there's a surface you can use to climb up there.
Oh, if only there were a surface I can use to climb up there. Oh, dates are so good.
I need to understand. This place, beautiful as it is, carries so much weight. There is promise here. Promise of a future we can surely achieve. Even now, I'm striving to reach heights I never thought possible. All that I hope is that everything we do here continues to have meaning out there as well. For our sake, for Mirren's sake.
Everything we do in here keeps having meaning out there. Okay, there's this game called Soma, which I watched Miniature Nerd on YouTube. Oh. Well, duck that. There's collectibles in this game. Uh-oh. Anyways, there's a game called Soma that I watched originally on Miniature Nerd, and it was a really interesting game, but it looked a little horror-y. But the premise of the game is that you essentially there's this like falling apart space station, maybe? It's been a while. And okay, spoilers for a game called Soma. Spoilers for a game called Soma. So there's like this space station or something, and you basically people are realizing that they're not going to survive, and so they Rain Quack says quack exactly. Then you can basically like transport your mind into this virtual world. And then the question is, well, what happens to your original body? And like, I'm not going to fully spoil the story because there's a really interesting like philosophical premise there at the end. But that's kind of like the main idea of the story. And so basically, there's all these like moral decisions and implications. But the way they're kind of talking, they're like, I hope this world brings value, blah, 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 to the other world. It's making me think that this might be some people's only chance for survival. There is the cat from the logo, which I didn't notice until just now. So we are obviously going to rewind and we're going to get to that cat. I wonder what the speed... does anybody mind Googling what the speed run on this is? Because I could see how it makes sense to me that it'd actually be very quick. I bet you could probably, no glitch, no like weirdness, just full on normal speedrun this game in probably just like a few minutes. Because like this level that I just did, I've been here for like 10 minutes or whatever, I could have done that in like 30 seconds. Hello! You can pet the cat! 10 out of 10, game of the year. Unfortunately, This game doesn't go on my list for this year. Because I already did my game awards. You can pet the cat. How loud is my keyboard? Ooh. Coffee's good. Good job, game. Good job. Rewind. Now, unfortunately, I have to exist in a world where I didn't pet the cat. Right? This universe, I didn't pet the cat. Also an achievement, exactly. Also, it's not even something along a normal path. This is true. This is true. We're loving this game so far. We are loving this game. Okay, we need the old 3 battery situation. Got it. In case you're wondering, I'm not just here solving the puzzles. I am kind of just like looking around too. So if you're like, wow, he's really bad at puzzles. I mean, yes. And we're not just doing puzzles. We've got a locked in room. Okay, so if I destroy part of the wall with the photo, we can get it. Oh. Our future skies are bright. Wow, interesting. F to align? What does F to align mean? How do you know where I want to align that? Oh. Because it is a shot of the sky, it does just full on destroy everything in its path. Nice. Double R to rewind the last marker. Oh, well, that's going to save some time. Because probably 90% of the time. So if I just do that, same thing, then we're good, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, but that's only 1 battery. Okay, let's do this, but I'm not, oh, there's 3. I'm not convinced this is what I want to do yet. I want to see what happens if I do a photo on a photo. Or like close to it. Huh. I don't really know what just happened. Nice. Take that back. Alright, where's the last battery? Oh, is it in here? It's in a solid building. And so I need to do something like this and cut into the building. Whoa! Okay, the possibilities have opened up in this game quite a bit. Wow, cool. What a fun premise. What a fun premise. Okay, well, we're not the strongest at picking things up. Alright, I don't know if I missed the cat or what, but...
It's alive!
Okay. Calm down.
Yeah, too much?
No. Someone took the no clipping the next level. This is hardcore no clipping. We're gonna refill our coffee. Just want to thank everybody again. I am getting some birthday texts from my friends, and normally I try not to text and stream too much, but I do want to acknowledge. So let me just hit up these texts real quick. Oh. Google wants to tell me happy birthday. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's not like they don't know. Yeah, okay. Thank you for that birthday. You are an employee. You are an employee. Oh, of Google? Oh, yeah. I think I'm the product, Uncle John. I don't think I'm an employee. I think I'm a product. Oh, man. I got these greens from Costco. I was just interested in getting some greens. And I know. Look, real talk. Like health talk real quick. Health talk real quick. Take a step back from all the hypes, all the products, all the everything. It is really hard to beat eating a variety of fruits and vegetables, otherwise eating generally healthy food as the generic staple is, drinking plenty of water, and getting good enough sleep. That's like so much of it. So yes, I did buy some greens powder because I was in the market for some greens. But no, that's not going to like save the world and change your life. Anyways, that being said, I found this greens powder at Costco that I really like. Thirsty, hello. We got a photo down there. This is a new area. We just teleported here. I guess we need to get over there, and I do see a cat. You can't zoom in, at least as far as I know in this game yet. Anyways, that's what's in this. So also, not sponsored, not that they would, but Helix Mix. It's a shaker bottle that's just kind of a weird shape, and boy does it work better than any shaker bottle I've ever had in my whole life. Next break I take, I'll go grab the greens powder too and tell you about it, because it's way cheaper than anything else too, because you buy like a whole big bag at Costco. Anyways, and it tastes good. I was just in the mood for those greens powders, and I don't want subscriptions and stuff and all that. Like, oh my god, get off my back with these subscriptions. Everything in the whole world's a subscription. Are you all hearing the lawn work going on outside? That's really loud. Yeah, it looks like it's coming through the mic. I'm sorry. We'll just be louder. How about that? I don't know what's happening out there. Oh. I've been working on a series of... I've been working on a series of paintings, one to represent...
Emotional damage!
Oh. It's vibrating the mic. It's actually just the sound. That's the sound it's making. We got another ducky, ring quack. You know, this is the Birthday Streamaversary. It's very casual, so we don't need sound to be good. Thank you, Kurt. That emotional damage scares me every time, but I do appreciate it. Because you're not wrong. Oh, and Kerr's redeemed a hug. I didn't do any special channel point redemptions for this show, but that's okay. We still have our classics with our lovely weighted heart pillow. I believe this was originally purchased from TJ Maxx, but it says it was made with love and still smells great. Still smells great. So thank you for the hug. We hugged the pillow. A hug for me. A hug back to you. Thank you, Kerr, for redeeming the hug with our weighted heart pillow. We love this thing. I used to take it with me on all my trips, and unfortunately I can't anymore because TSA likes to have something to do, and for whatever reason, the way that shows up on the scan, it is a concern for them. No rant. We're gonna just take a breath and we're gonna move on. Anytime someone complains about random audio, I say, what do you expect? It's live. Yeah, I mean, I think we do a pretty good job here. This is unusually loud. So I do have some filters, which I think overall make me sound worse on my audio. I have tweaked with my audio so much. I think it would sound better if I didn't have so many filters, but there you go. We have filters to remove sound. I've been working on a series of paintings, one to represent each of us. It's a great way to document history. Hireya, has been rather shy about it, and Mirin has avoided the conversation altogether. I have to look to Qilung for support. I'm really bad at these names. I'm sorry. He promised to help, but only if I beat him in Mahjong. That one I know, which is entirely unfair. With the help of a cute kitty, I might be able to cheat. Sometimes being a little devious is okay, especially if it's for the greater good, like art. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to do the next award. The next video game award. Of all the games that I've played this year, check out Mahjong's fun. I have seen people play it. I have not played it. I'm also like bad at normal dominoes. My family used to play that a lot. So like American dominoes or whatever. So I'm bad at a lot of things. So we already did Best Kids Game. Best Kid Game, where we'll go back if you want to see that. Next we're gonna do Biggest Disappointment. Oh! I try not to do a lot of negative things on this channel, as you know, but our biggest disappointment, honorable mention to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Not for the story itself, because I actually did enjoy that game quite a bit, but for all the game crashes, and therefore the award for biggest disappointment this year of all the games that I played goes to Pacific Drive because of the game crashes. I know. You're thinking, oh, Joker, lay into some game that you didn't really like. Like I didn't really like Open Road that much. Like there were some really interesting things about it, but I gotta be honest, the level of frustration I had playing Pacific Drive with their like lack of reasonable autosaves. So the game crashed and I gotta go back. Oh, that one. There we go. Award. I gotta go back an hour? I gotta go back 45 minutes? Like, no thank you. So if Pacific Drive had more generous save spots or even the ability to save, I might have stuck with the game crashes. I did with Indiana Jones. I played it all the way through, even though that thing crashed 2 to 20 times the stream. So there we go. Pacific Drive is a really interesting game, and next year it might come off of my biggest disappointment list into one of my favorite games of the year. So we'll see. So there we go. That is my next video game award. I know it's a little bit of a dubious award, and we don't do a lot of negative things on this channel. So that is my only negative award. I have like 5 more awards to come up. So this seemed like a good spot to do that. So let's resume. All right. Back. Okay, we still don't let me forget the duckies. I know Rainquack's on board. If you see it, jump in. Let me know. We got the one for this area. It says there's only 4 in the whole game. Like, are we halfway through the game? And then we've got the cat over there. Of course, let's get the cat. I do wish the game had a sprint. I know. Oh, look how big I am. Yeah. So the premise, we're down here. We're actually way too small. So now it's a little. Here we go. Perfect. That's the right size. That's a better size. Okay, so we want to pet the cat. Oh, this is our first photo in the photo. Okay, I don't know that we can get to the cat from here just based on what I was talking about before with distances. So let's see. No, so we can't get to the cat from here, but it's all a photo in a photo.
Oh, that's unusual. So the photo is acting a bit weird.
Oh, it's glitching!
It's difficult to...
Cool! Oh, I love that! It's a paradox fail. Oh.
Welcome back. A little too soon.
But I wanted
for
to
my
pet the
liking,
cat.
but happy to have you.
Wanted to pet the cat. All right, well that's fun.
Seems like the simulation had some difficulty maintaining itself. We might need to reroute our power sources to keep it running. Bummer, but that's what we get for messing with old tech. Don't worry, love. We'll
Old
get
tech?
it sorted, and then it's off to the races with you.
Okay, well this answers the question that I compared to Soma. We're not dead. I mean, probably not.
Who knew it'd be this tricky to get ancient tech back in working order? Just thought there was some junk lying around. Don't be cruel, Jesse. These people were trailblazers. We could find a real tree of life in there. Or is it more accurate to call it a lightning rod? Well, either way, one thing's clear. The weather disruptor really might be the game changer we need.
Interesting. So now we have an ancient tech version of this. I don't know what ancient is in this game's parlance, because I've been called ancient by a teenager. Yikes. So is ancient antique? Is this 1,000 years old, or is this 100 years old? Star Trek, they would go back to the ancient West, of which we call the Old West. Kerr makes a good point. Soma did try to trick you too, so who knows? Maybe this game's trying to trick me. Yeah, but interesting. So a lot of the stuff from the game, oxygen rates continue to fluctuate as new wave of industry expansion begins. So some kind of like canon. Our world, the red world. Red world. Dr. Miriam Morrison Associates studied the climate and its potential via simulator. Weather disruptor. Notes an old article allude to a machine that could impact the weather. Blueprints might be in the simulation. Oh. Okay, theory time. I don't know this, so this is theory time. Theory time is... I was already wrong about the last theory. Theory time is we're in a future world where there's some kind of climate problem, and the solution... They call it a weather disruptor, but it might be something like shooting particles of like sulfur into the air or something like that, or turning the sky red like they did in Highlander, which, by the way, they're remaking Highlander with Henry Cavill. Yes, please. Okay. Enough said. We'll watch twice in the theaters. I'll pay real money. Anyways, so, and I guess maybe the people who are working on this project have the, have the tech, obviously, based on this, like, somewhere in the simulation. That's why we've hacked into or restarted all this old tech to try to find it. Oh, yeah, here we go. The Red World. This is just like the movie Highlander. They red out the sky to protect from the solar radiation and reduce overall temperature. I mean, there's been ideas like that proposed, too, that are not that different. Essentially, reflect back certain percentage of sunlight, and you will drop the temperature. That's the idea. That's it? Turn them off, turn them back on? I can do that all day long. All day. Every day. Let's get back in.
Nice work.
You've been called old but not ancient.
Ready when you are.
Oh, just wait until you're solidly middle 40s like your buddy Joker. It's the holodeck. I will say, I realize the need for the story in a game like this. I hope we don't spend too much time in the real world, because the fake world is so cool. Oh, and it's gone.
Just as stunning as I remember it. Let's get our bearings and find where
I didn't know you could walk off. Yeah, you can walk off in this game. That's so funny. Oh, rewind is not working. Maybe because I haven't done any actions that could be rewound? Has anything changed? Okay, so now, because the server is online, this should work? The cat's not there! No! Oh no! I already collected the duck, but the cat's not there. Force rewind. Alright. Well, that's annoying. By the way, the falling is pretty sick. I actually...
Photos are back to normal too. Excellent.
Well, are they?
Should be smooth sailing from here. Hopefully.
How many can we do before the game itself actually just crashes? Like the real game. Place a recursive photo 15 times. Recursive. I love that word. I know the word. It's just I wouldn't have used it. I would have used repeating or something, but recursive is a much better word. I am just going insane with these achievements. Am I secretly really good at this game? I don't think it would let me place it before. Alright, I don't know how many more we do. I mean, at some point, if you look around, they're just overlapping. So I wonder if the game is actually designed in a way that there's a limited number. Like, even if I was really good about my layout, theoretically I could only put, you know, like X number or something. I don't know what that number is, but if this is programmed well, then I'm guessing there's ways to kind of make it way more efficient. And you can't like go all the way up or all the way down, because you get what? Because you have to get the photo to make it recursive. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Boom. There we go. So, oh, my jacket. How embarrassing. How will you know I'm celebrating if I'm not wearing a jacket? Oh boy, we're losing it. Oh boy. Yeah, the background thing. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. It's like a light thing. I don't know. I got stuff going on, and I need the background to be better. But it is like getting worse. I watched my old videos, and I was like, my old videos just look better. Welcome back to me. I don't know why I said welcome back. That's a weird thing to say, considering I was the one that was gone. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. Not a lot of freedom of movement. For those of you watching on YouTube, normally this is the kind of stuff that's cut out, but on the Birthday Streamaversary, you get it all. You get it all. And my videos are delayed about a week normally. But right after the show, we're going to edit this video and we're going to pop it right on. Pop it and lock it. Green screen paint required. Yes, it's in a bucket right there. I know. Like, I literally just need like 2 days and that's on me. But, it's also my lighting. I need an overhead light. And the way I had things set up before, I did have overhead lights and now I don't, which I didn't realize how important that was. Not on you. It's on work. Sure. You know, honestly, you give me 3 days off and I wouldn't do it either. Like, I'm very busy with work, but then you cherish your time off. I will say this, big news. My work desk, which is right here, and my personal desk, they both have the motors for the sit stand. I worked in an office for 13 years, and for 11 of those, I was full-time standing desk. I was on the standing desk train before 2010. Like, we're talking way back in the day. Because I commuted like 25 hours a week. So, like, I was like, get stand. I was a very fit person before the pandemic. A very fit person. Anyways, so the big news is I got things organized on my work desk, which has a lot less monitors and cameras and equipment. I got it working to where I could stand. And 2 days in a row, I did 1 hour meeting and I did 2 hours of meetings standing. And it was nice. It was nice doing that on my work desk. My back started to feel a little tired. The feet did okay. But yeah, it was just nice to do that again because I did that for so many years. And I feel like for me as a person, maybe it's ADHD, I don't know. But as a person who's like constantly needing to move, it's just really nice to be able to just kind of step left to right a little bit while you're talking. I feel like it makes me more creative. I feel like it keeps me more engaged. I don't know if any of those things are true, but if I believe they're true, then it might as well be true. Because that's how that works. That's what a placebo is. So all of that is to say, I'm very excited by the fact that I have now done 2 days with some level of standing, and that will continue to progress over time. Let's get back to the game. We're loving this game. Oh, you know, sorry. I just said let's get back to the game. Let's talk a little bit about YouTube while we do this here. So, I'm going to talk about a little bit about video analytics in the last... This is funny. In the last 365 days, my number one long video, full playthrough video is, and this is a last minute addition to the top list there, just barely beating out another one, Botacula. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, mostly because it's gotten 1,000 views in the last like 2 weeks. That is a game I played 828 days ago, but in the last 365 days, it got 2,800 views. So 2,800 views in the last year. So my long videos don't really typically get a lot of views, so that's exciting. And second place, so Botacula, just so you know, they are from the people who make Chichel. I believe it's on Botacula. Let me wrong keyboard. Botacula. I believe it's on like the Epic Game Store right now. So like, I think people are wanting to check it out and be like, oh, should... Okay, I can't spell Botacula, but we got it. We got there eventually. So it is Aminata Design are the publishers. Wow, Chichel has mixed reviews on Steam. I freaking loved that game. That is one of my favorite games of all time. So when we're talking about YouTube and we're talking about the last year, Botacula number 1 and Chichel with 2,600 views number 2. Just to give you an idea of how little my videos get in terms of views, which is okay. So let's be clear. I do YouTube as a way to archive, possibly engage a different audience. I don't do the things you need to do to YouTube. I put my whole like 5 hours up, and I do realize that lets people don't necessarily want to watch it. That's more of a Twitch thing. You pop in, you see what you can, we interact on Twitch, and we have a great time. But on YouTube, I don't get a ton of views. So for example, my number 5 video, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm not going to count that because that's actually a highlight I made of a puzzle in Evoland 2 that I really struggled with. But that puzzle video has gotten 1,000 views in the last year. So I'm glad I made it. So we go. So my number 5 video has 230 views. So it does start to go down in the last year, 230 views. So there you go. And then when we switch over to shorts, sorry, I'm not super great at YouTube analytics also. So shorts are a different story. Shorts get a lot more views, obviously, but get this one. In the last year, my biggest short, 5,600 views in the last year, is the same one it was last year. It was the Brutal Lessons in Road 96. And that video is 924 days old, but in the last year, it's gotten 50,000 views. So bigger than any video I've put out within the last year. The only number 3 is a video I put out this year. That's from Lego Indiana Jones. It's called I Was So Wrong About This Puzzle. And that has 17.8 thousand views. And I actually almost wasn't going to make that video. So that's funny. So I realize none of these are huge view counts. There's like, I remember watching a video not that long ago from a person kind of talking about this, like a kind of a smaller size creator. And basically his point was, if it's under 10,000 views, basically that's nobody's watching it on YouTube. Because YouTube just throws like 5,000 views your way. And I'm like, most of my videos don't get 5,000 views. Yikers. But YouTube is there as an archive, as a backup, and sometimes as a way for me to be creative. So I enjoy the live experience of the live interaction. We have Grayley here, and we have all kinds of people here. Uncle John's here, and I enjoy that live interaction. Without that, I don't know that I have a story to tell, because I'm talking to you all while I'm playing. So, there you go. Uncle John says you had a video go viral and it was just a throwaway joke my friend made live and you recorded it. It just goes to show how random YouTube is. It has 2.5 million views. There you go. Grayley's the most important. I don't know, Kerr. I don't know. Everybody's important. I wouldn't want to say that. I mean, not that it's not true, but I just wouldn't want to say anything like that. So there you go. There's a little here's what's going on in my YouTube world. YouTube also recently changed their views. Oh, I wasn't going to mention this earlier. I don't know why, but my subscriber count, basically since I hit 1,000, my subscriptions have just gone like dead. I was getting about 2 to 5 a day for a really long time. And then I hit 1,000, and then it was 1 a day, and now I have 16 in the last 28 days. So 16 in 28 days is the lowest number of new subscribers that I've had since I've started YouTube. Yikes. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I'm not going to do anything about it. That's the reality. I can't, I don't have the time to, I don't have the time to really like obsess or worry about it, because I really want to have fun. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm having fun. I'm kind of letting a lot of that stress go. While we were doing the Fallout 4, I became a little bit obsessed with analytics and like making the right kind of thumbnail and all that kind of stuff. Although I wouldn't mind some help with my thumbnails. Like I'm terrible at my thumbnails. So if anybody wants to give me some pointers, and I can't pay you, Let me know. Ringquack says nobody really understands YouTube. Yeah, I mean, like, I know there are things I could do, right? Like, I could do some, like, low effort reacting to viral TikToks channel and probably get millions of views, or at least tens of thousands of views, but I don't want to do that. I want to play games and have fun with people. Okay. All right, I told you this stream's a little different. We're taking breaks, we're hanging out, we're chatting. I want to give you some behind the scenes stuff. I have started a chat GPT of every game that I play now, and what I do is I put in the description of the game and I give like 2 or 3 sentences of how I feel about it, and I ask ChatGPT to give me some YouTube title suggestions. And through trial and error, I have told it, I don't like titles that are like this. I don't like titles that are like this, you know. And so I've gotten to the point where it'll give me 5 examples, and usually one is pretty close to what I like. So that's something that I'm doing that has saved me a little bit of time. I know AI is a little controversial, and some people feel very strongly about it. And I have integrated it into certain aspects of my life as a way to, like, not supplant creativity, but at the same time, like, I would hope that I am using it in a way that, like, supplements some of my workload. So that's my theory. You know, I know people don't love it. I have like 2 emotes that are AI. The rest were made by artists, or myself, and I paid for them with real money. Like, I've made most of them myself, and or people in the community has made them. But yeah, so there we go. I don't know, you know. Uncle John's AI assistant has helped us with some games, although it's also sent us on the wrong track a couple times, John. All right, let's get back to the game. Any other, like, questions about subscribers or YouTubes or videos or shorts? I'm happy to answer your questions. I don't have answers of, like, how to be successful. I mean, I could tell you how to be successful. Don't do the things I do. So, like my Fallout videos, some of them are 3 to 5 hours long. If I cut that down to 45 minutes, that would be like a tight 45 minutes. If I had 4 or 5 hours to edit that, it'd probably make a pretty good video. I think I told a really good story with my Fallout 4 playthrough. Personally, I thought it was a really good story. And it has a good number of views as a series. But it would have more views if I heavily edited it down and told a cleaner story. Oh. Have the clouds always looked like that? The clouds are starting to look a little water paintery. Not water paintery, oil paintery.
Close your eyes.
I don't know if I should.
Oh.
Is this payback for making you mix new soil compositions all day?
Please, Hiraya, have you ever known me to be the vengeful sort?
Okay, sige.
This is our first, like, drawing, right? That's not a photo? I mean, how about right here? Is this the first time that we've had noises from the drawing? I don't actually know. It feels like it, right? This feels very alive.
Oh, it's marvelous. Ang ganda.
See? I told you.
Uncle John says, I wonder if a pic contains a person. What'll happen? Well, I think the fact that they're, like, drawing people, I think eventually it will happen. That's my theory. Okay, now we have a what is this called? Help me out. Impressionist ish painting here.
The colors. How long did this take you?
Now, that would be telling.
How long did it
Art
take
should
you?
retain some mystery, no?
Why would colors take a long time? Is there like a clue there, or oh, okay. The game is giving it to us all at once here. So let's see, what does F do? Okay, F aligns. I guess that's just so you're not, like, it gives you the option so that you're not just, like, constantly flipping out. Okay, so let's keep it going. And we have custom sound effects. So not just like, here we have like the birds, and then here we have the plants, like, I don't know, scraping on each other in the wind. But here, there's actually jumping sound effects. I like that. Why is this game so good? How have I never heard about this? And in case you're wondering, I paid full price for this game. Yikes. I, for some reason, thought I had this game in my library. I announced that I was going to play this game. I mean, you know, there's not a ton of games that fit all my requirements for a birthday stream. And so I announced it and everything, and then... wild. And then I was like, oh, I don't actually own this game. And I went onto Steam and bought it for real money. Interesting. How long is it going to keep doing this? Why did it just give us like 5 of these in a row instead of introducing them throughout different levels? I guess we see if the door works. The door works. And a drawing can capture all of this. All of this can be captured inside a drawing. I want to do... I'm trying to, like, not get the word... Oh! If something comes at me, we're gonna have a real problem. Like, I don't want that kind of game. we're gonna have words game. It's Skyrim on your fridge. Oh, speaking of that, can we talk about Oblivion Remastered a tiny bit? Do you know how close I was to buying that game and playing it on stream? Like, this close. I still might. I just can't believe it's like $60. I mean, I know they put a lot of work into it, but man, I really liked Oblivion. I mean, so did a billion other people. This is not an original thought. I like all the Elder Scrolls games except for Elder Scrolls Online. Didn't enjoy that. Played it for a weekend.
Your mind is limitless. This was fun.
Few things make me happier than when you say that here.
Oh. He was just maybe trying to impress her with all the different things? Leave it to the Bethesda to resell an ancient game for the price they sold it for 30 years ago. Not quite 30 years. Feels like 30 years. Yeah, real talk, at this point in my life, I only am playing games that I'm streaming, with the exception of occasional, like, Slay the Spire or Round of Blatro or something. But... so I don't have time to play Oblivion, but that is the one game that makes me like, should I carve out an hour a week or something just to play? Because I think I just don't want to stream it because I think it'd be another like 50 week, 50 week thing. But it does kind of look good. Plus, I'll say this, I did play all the way through, so I did play to the ending. I kind of cheesed it. My character was kind of cheesy, way overpowered, as I do with every role-playing game. Huh. So, you know, like, kind of like what I did with Fallout, I wouldn't mind going back through it and playing like a real, you know, like make a real character with like a real theme or something, and not just like I'm king of the Brotherhood's guild and the Warriors Guild and the Mage Guild. Like, my characters never make any sense. I'm just so good at everything. We went all the way back to the beginning. Why? Because I felt like it. There's even new horse armor in the deluxe edition. Oh my god, the horse armor. What's the lock? Why is it locked? What's the lock about? What does that mean? What does the lock mean? Oh, it's unlocked. Never mind. This took me all the way back here? Oh, right. This level has multiple. Oh, okay. Now this one's available where this one wasn't available before. Is that... Okay, am I stuck? Oh, am I stuck? All right, we're gonna sit because I've actually weirdly stuck. Nope, I'm back to being stuck. Okay, well, never mind. We do have rewind. We don't have rewind because we're in this level. I mean, I'll be the first to jump in line and complain about Bethesda doing things just to make money, but I'm also like third in line to buy the game again. Like, be a hypocrite there. I haven't bought it. I haven't bought it. Let's put it this way. If I had 2 free hours a week, I probably would. I'd probably buy it just to play it 2 hours a week. Okay, so these are our collectible ducks, I'm guessing. So this is our main base, but that would make this the last level? I mean, we're taking our time on this game, and we have not been playing that long, so...
Is that... Oh, it must be. A photocopier. I'll test it out.
Yeah, sit on it. I guess we should put a photo on it to photocopy. Oh. We have paintings?
Ever since that argument, Hiraya has seemed rather down. I know she means well, but Mirren pushed it.
We have to photocopy the batteries.
There must be something I can do to cheer Hiraya up. Maybe design a new possible flower. Oh, that would be lovely. We can sketch it together over some tea.
Okay. Oh. Now I know the game wants me to photocopy this. Joker says you're the reason copiers are always down. They're not butt skinners. Yeah. Guilty. Come on, we were all 41 once. I haven't seen an in-person photocopier in 5 years. Okay, so we do need to scan this photo to make it work. I get that. Can I... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's fun. I didn't know I could do multiple. Okay. Oh, interesting. It is a super low quality version. Huh. Copy of a copy? Copy of a copy looks the same. I would like you to make 5 copiers. Because there is no ground in the photo, there is no ground in this. Interesting. Okay. Boxes. You know what that means? I bet there's a cat on the roof, and I bet we could get to it. What? I can't make a copy of this? Am I doing it wrong? Okay, I'm doing it wrong, because you have to make a copy of that to move on. Oh! Rewind. Never mind. Remember the number that was on there? And I was thinking, why is that number on there? Well, the number's on there because that's the number of copiers you can make. No doy. I remember the number. I thought it was 5. And I thought, what is the point of that number? Now I know the point. Yellow low, please replace your black and white print. All right, so we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go here. Come on, come on. Reward me, game. Reward me for my genius. Reward me. Reward me. There's no cat on the roof. I was wrong. I was wrong. But in my heart, I was right. In my heart, I was right. Is it? We all thought there was something up here, right? Well, you know what? I still want to make this photo. Look at this beautiful flower. Smells delicious. Just kidding. That's like super disappointing, right? All right. All right, let's accomplish the goal. We need how many batteries? 2 batteries. So we're actually good just right here. Right. So number 1. Number 2. Okay. We have the batteries. We have 4 copies left. So this is why I thought I really thought the boxes were going to unlock something. You know, like to me, that just seemed so obvious. We have 3 things left to make copies of. Okay, hold on. What's over here? Nothing. We didn't go up here. Oh, no, that's what I literally just made that. Huh. Now there could be, is this game, oh, well. I was gonna ask, is this game super clever and there's things under, so you could like, you know, put the boxes down under? But it doesn't seem like it, although probably some point in the future. All right, for the purpose of like, I don't know, maybe getting an achievement. Oh no, I did it wrong. Well, it's okay, we'll just reverse. Oh, that scared me. Cranky Pants, welcome back to the show. Appreciate the follow. Sorry, did I get all of them? Okay. Just for the purpose of completing everything, we got all of them. Okay, and now let me try this. All right, that did not work. All right, let's teleport with photos. I don't know, let's see what happens. Excuse me. Quite the sneeze.
On second thought, why don't I write this one down?
What? What is happening? John says it's trifecta. We got a follow, a train resubscribe, a quad factor. We also got some gift subs and some bits. We got a quinfecta. That's definitely not the word. 3 out of 4. We got the first 2 so fast. So we don't have our photos. We didn't teleport with our photos. I didn't think we would. He said, on second thought, I better write this one down. Look at this. There is something under there sometimes. Aha. Okay. We quack for Wayne Quack, Rain Quack. We are learning more about this game as it goes on. Okay, so we're gonna do this, right? Or I don't actually. No, we're gonna do this. I don't really like that. It's gonna take up this whole section. Yeah, how do we? Oh, what if it's like this? Huh? Maybe that's the point. Or maybe there's more than one way to solve it. There's the cat! I knew I'd see you again. I don't know why I said it so aggressively. I knew I'd see you. Like it's a threat. He's just like, hi. Will that work? That will... I'm gonna try to make... Oh. If this game had a jump crouch, that would have totally worked. Is this the most efficient way? Can't be. Just can't be. I want to just want to pet the cat. Just let me pet the cat game. Ah, there we go. Hi! Oh, it's not letting me pet him now. Why? You just get one pet? Just get one? Maybe I just get one pet. Alright, well, let's... That's... disappointing. Yeah, now the game's only a 9 out of 10. Water doesn't need to have a smell. I couldn't stop thinking about this while watching her tend to her plants today. There's an addictive quality to this place that makes up for its inaccuracies that surround us when we come here. Out of thin air, we create beauty that tickles some, but not all of our senses. Strictly speaking, the code we create is a technical marvel, and designing new structures thrills me like nothing else. But the novelty of it all makes it too easy to forget what a real flower smells like. And I don't want to forget. Prototype number 4. Okay. Yes, you don't want to forget. Well, this would be my opportunity to pick up a photo of a real person, but it's not letting me. Oh! And there's the cat here again. Oh! The cat is anywhere I look. Now that's fun. Broop. A broop. Broop. There you go. Maybe that's why I can't pet the cat. Because he exists in none of these places. And all of them. Okay, like, real talk, though? Where's the teleporter? Like, how do I actually... What? Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I'm guessing it's up here on the roof or something. Let's go this way. Can I? Here, let me try this. Can I fall? Can't quite fall there. Reminds me of that episode of Sliders where everyone got used to just doing everything in VR. The point was only 2 people left alive. They never seen each other. I think I remember that episode. I've definitely seen it. I've seen every episode of Sliders. Sliders was an amazing show. Gone too soon. Gone too soon. Okay, so... We need to go somewhere, I think, really... Well, I don't actually know what to do now. I mean, the big plan was to go up there and use the teleporter. There's no teleporter. So maybe it is something to do with the cat. Is there something... Is there something up there? Like where my mouse is right there? Is that a thing? That might be a thing. Yeah, I mean, there's the picture of the person with the flower, and then we didn't really get an opportunity to do anything with that, so that was a little confusing. All right, let me go back. Let's just see if I'm missing something. Actually, let me rephrase that. See what I'm missing. I am definitely missing something. Yeah, I already did that. I can sit at the chair. I can stand up. I mean, there's this photo there, but I can't do anything with that photo. There's paintings. Yeah, I can't take the photo. There must be something over there that I just, like, don't see with my eyeballs. And then this is some kind of box, but is it a box that... I don't know. Okay, well, let's go for it. I don't know, let's connect 4. Yeah, actually, okay, well, we need to make more copies if we're going to get up there. Which is fine, we have 5 copies to make. Dinner time here, by the way, Ring Quick. What you eating? You don't have to share. But if you want to share, let me know what you're having for dinner. Last night I had a vegan burger and tots. It was actually not a burger. It was technically like a pulled pork sandwich. Extra pickles, coleslaw, barbecue sauce. It was really good. It may be what caused my upset stomach, though. Maybe. All right. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know, how's that? No, that's actually pretty horrible, as it turns out. How's... I am not doing a good job here. All right, don't make fun of me too hard. Okay, the game got hard all of a sudden. Remember when this game was just fun? Okay. duck. Pause menu for a hint. Oh, fun. Wait, what's that? There is, in this photo, that's the teleporter. I was just, because I kept, the photo is upside down. Look, this whole time. The teleporter is upside down. I was thinking only of a way to traverse, and I was not thinking about the actual teleporter situation involved at all. And now don't I feel silly? Well, it's pretty straightforward. Perspective is everything. I say it's pretty straightforward, but I need to be farther back. There you go. Well, you know, we got up to the top. We explored some things. We attempted to pet the cat. You know, it wasn't a total loss. I just wasn't paying attention to the only object that I could interact with in the whole level.
What house is in?
Hey, there we go.
That
Nice.
looks interesting.
Monorail?
Let's check it out.
What's it called? We have 3 ducks. Monorail? How do I get on the monorail? Stop at the station. Nice. Boom.
I must admit, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Cat scared me.
It's been a while since someone's wandered around this place. And
Oh, you're like an
it's
AI.
heavy. Shall we continue onward?
Can I pet
The
you
train
again?
will take us to Haraya's station, a
Haraya.
place where science and art meet nature.
He named it after his friend, girlfriend, love, I don't know. Haraya. No, okay, so no more petting, but now that we know it's a sentient talking being, maybe it doesn't want to be petted. We could ask. Although you ask a cat when you walk up to it. Oh. Optional levels complete. 0. We're like 1/5 through the game. We might need to speed up. Big surprise. So there's an optional level here that we didn't complete? Is that what it's trying to tell us? It says revisit, so we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Well, shoot, we didn't skip an optional level on purpose. We just missed it. And this is not the kind of game where you like level up and get new abilities, so it's not like we'll come back like Ori in the Blind Forest. Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. It's right here. Oh yeah, this one was inaccessible before. Okay, so this one is called an optional challenge. This is the first time we've been challenged. We have a hallway. We have a hallway. Okay, I think I know what the challenge is. It wants us to drop down. There is probably something right below us. And there is a hole in this roof. So, if we align it so that we can get on the roof and then drop down, although maybe I'm wrong, maybe we need to go up, but either way, I think this will get us here if we're standing right here. What do you think? Let's try it. Angle might be a little off. Ooh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, we did it. Okay, so let's check up here first. Make sure there's nothing we missed. No. Well, unless I cut it off. And now we drop down into here, which will allow us to... There's a photo right there. Okay, so we need to... Well, I guess this is why it's an optional challenge. Because it creates a little balcony on the end that goes us... Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. I think I understand why this is called a challenge. Because it has gotten weird. I mean, what's the math on this? What do we think? I think it's this way. I think I was right. Unless there is something on both tables, and this is a maze. What if there's something on both tables? There is something on both tables! Okay, okay. All right. This is a maze. We've made a maze. Okay. False choice. False choice. Okay. So this part's not a maze. Find all the ducks in chapter 1, not all the ducks in the game. Methinks this was the wrong choice. Can I get this one? Now without rewinding. But we needed that for the duck. It's like, what the duck? 4 out of 4. Epic jump. Boy, that rewind feature is sure coming in handy, huh? No? Was I wrong? No, I wasn't wrong. It's a trap. The paintbrush is the clue. Nice. That was pretty cool. All right. All right, I like the optional challenge.
I wonder what else is in...
So we could have very easily not gotten the duck.
That looks interesting.
Yeah, we could have very easily not gotten the duck and not even known it. All right. Well, I like the optional challenge. I don't know if we'll get all the optional challenges, but if I can find them without having to like go on and look up a guide, that was pretty cool.
There's plenty of things to do here. Have you finished exploring?
I have.
The train will take us to Haraya's station, a place where science and art meet nature. Aran was a brilliant designer. All the lovely artistic elements you see are all thanks to his handiwork.
We're a little nauseous today.
His colleagues were just as amazing.
In case you're wondering.
Their work was always set to change the world. Or so they said. Often.
All right, well, let's do our next video game award of the year.
I'm Kate, by the way, an artificial record keeper developed by Mirren to maintain this place.
Excuse me.
I'll be here to assist you in any way that I can.
Sorry.
And I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
Ooh, a lot going on in the GI tract. The achievement puns, I trained for this. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We like it. Oh, we have a change of scenery, a change of colors. We love it.
That's how they got around. Whoa.
They could have gotten around a lot of ways. Is it a tree? I don't know. But before we do that, let's give out our next award. Make ourselves big. And the award for Best Independent Game, non-studio game, as they say. I literally just Googled, is this an independent game? Because one of my favorite games of the year, so I was like, I think it's classified as an independent game. I couldn't tell you, but here's what happens. Best Independent Game of the Year for us. Chance of Sonar! Chance of Sonar! Congratulations, Chance of Sonar! That game is a linguistic puzzle game. And I truly thought, was because of my dyslexia and my general struggles with words, that I was going to really struggle. And it turns out, I think I did a pretty good job. I don't know, you be the judge, watch the playthrough. Did I do a good job? I didn't speed run the thing, but I think I did a pretty good job. I actually really enjoyed the puzzles. So, Chance of Sonar was on the Xbox Game Pass, but that game visually, just literally the thumbnail of the game, looked a lot like a game called Sable from previous years that I love so much. Love Sable, still do. One of my favorite games of all time. So I was like, well, we're going to obviously give this game an idea. We're going to give this game a opportunity. And then it was on the Xbox Game Pass around the time that we still had Xbox Game Pass. Of course we played it. And happy we did. Happy to pay for it too. Chance of Sonar, excellent game. Check it out. If you want to check it out. You don't have to check it out. I say check it out, but it's like, if you want. Anyways, best indie game of the year, according to the games that I played. Speak of the Joker. Chance of Sonar. And resume. Let's check out this new area. Check it out. So I think this is this much like the old place. This is going to be our home base.
Wonder if the fountain knew how to rock.
Somebody knew how to rock.
Yeah. Where's my applause?
So I think we're here. We're in this world for a greater purpose, but it's interesting that our little voiceover friend Jessie has never once mentioned it. Like, hey, we need to keep making progress, otherwise we're not going to find the weather cannon. Like, no, she hasn't said anything. She's just like, oh, that's cool. Oh, click on that. What's that do? Oh, that's cool. You know, I don't know how I feel about that. So we actually made, not we, but the people before us made bags of soil, like bags of mixed soil, and then painted those bags. That's such an interesting concept for a virtual world where you can just make a tree. Instead, they made soil, different types of soil, and then mixed them. And studied them, I guess, apparently. I don't know. What would you do with a world that you can just code and make anything? Maybe it's more fun to make something. Like they made an art of, or they made a mix of science and art, but what if you make a mix of, like, what if you have building materials and then you build a building? Well, you could make the building in code, or you can build it out of materials. Now that's what I'm talking about. Right there. Jammy Dodger? I don't know what people call them. Who knows it just... Are they baking this food, or did they code the food? They're washing dishes? Interesting. This is an interesting little place. I've seen these before. They're dried mangoes. Delicious. But I mean, I've seen them in this game too. Okay. So this is probably the optional level that'll unlock once everything's good. Let's just sit on somebody's headphones. Okay. Well, we've gone full circle and everything's locked, so we probably missed something right in the middle, something super very obvious. The tree is super cool, by the way.
It's beautiful.
Exactly.
I've never really seen a tree up close before. Imagine seeing something like this every day.
Never seen a tree up close.
That would be pretty amazing.
Kind of tells you a little bit about the world that they're inhabiting, huh?
This must be the next set.
Literally the first
Maybe
one
we'll
in a
find out
circle.
more about the work being done in this area.
Maybe we'll find out more about the work being done. Okay. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Love that rewind feature. Oh. But I can't go through this. That's interesting. I wonder what the deal is there. Oh. Until it was complete. I'll never take the art of walking into your work for granted. Oh. So this wasn't a photo. So I didn't get a choice about where this popped in. The puzzle itself is figuring out how to get it to pop in, and then I go over and interact with it. Interesting. Yeah, there's no photos. No photo. And then there is another one. So we will interact with this one at a certain angle, and then that will pop into reality.
Nice one. Huh? That's weird. Sorry, the simulation is really foggy on my
Oh, here we go. Buggy. A teleporter at an angle of 45. Okay. Hello. You put the cat again. 10 out of 10. Shtunk. It's a little quiet, but can you hear the shtunk? What? Hello.
Oh, thank God you answered. It's me. I don't know how it happened, but somehow I lost direct communication with you.
For 10
Live
seconds?
comms don't seem to be working where you are. That should be fine, though. We can talk using this method, as long as you pick up. I'll try to leave voicemails if you can't. I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, so I'll keep you posted as you wander along. Good luck in there.
That's weird, right? That's weird because she's been on our comms this whole time, but like basically has said nothing of value. Just an occasional, oh cool. Like, oh, that's what that is. Nice work. Which is fine. Like, I don't need her to like walk me through, but sorry, I think it's a lint. But now she's gonna leave voicemails and something? That's so strange.
These are interesting experiments, and
Weird.
I like that they're reliant on creativity. There's a lot of creativity in nature. Unexplainable things that uproot themselves and find purchase. I'll make sure to keep an eye out and see how this experiment might blossom.
All right. I don't know. I still feel a little strange about that, just in general, that whole thing. All it takes is one seed. Shunk. We're limited on space here, aren't I? I didn't have a choice of where this one lined up, right? Am I... Yeah, I did not have a choice on where this one lined up. Does that mean I need to place the first photo in a way that gets rid of this wall? I think that's what that means. Is that what that means? So I have to do it like this? That's interesting, because they take away my choice in terms of where this one is placed, but they give me a choice with the first one, and so I actually have to be thinking ahead. I don't know that I could have anticipated that, like a lot of puzzles, so I think I have to... What's going on? Engage. Ooh, now I'm really confused about what's happening. So you can't really see this, but it moves you a little. Oh, the floor is sloped. Really? That much of a difference, huh? So I need to get rid of this and not slope the floor? Wow, okay. It's interesting though, because the game moves you. If you're really close, what the game does is it slides you into the right spot, which is what I'll show you. Like I don't do this final like half a millimeter movement or whatever. See, the game did that last part. So I thought, well, if it's going to do that, it's going to count as good. But no, you're right. It did not. It did not count as good. Wild, wacky stuff.
Place brings back memories.
Oh, hi. And now I can pet the cat again. Oh, and he's so happy about it. Aha! I need to project a series of images now. Okay. Yeah, we've got a very, very different puzzle situation going on here. How to use our screen printing and mural successes. Mural orchard. Dream big, but remain practical. Paradox. Strawberries. Windowsill code. We can apply back home. Code binocular soil variants. Doesn't look happy. I'll paint her. First tree anyways, different colors. Okay. I don't know. So what does the 8 do for me? Oh. So it's a whole picture, it's just blue. I need to make it all the colors and all the dimensions. Oh yeah, see? Okay, well, we get to see how the 8 plays? What? That is cool and wild and weird, and I love it. Wait, could I have just gone this way? I could have just gone this way. They're cat brand cards. I really could have just gone that way. I feel a little silly now. It's a Technicolor image, John? Yeah, I think so. I guess so. The cards are interesting because like photos have a real size. As I mentioned before, a 10-foot bridge in a photo is a 10-foot bridge in this world. But a card is A card is not any size. Cool. Let's see if we can take it with us. I know we can. The cards, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. What other objects? Why does a card count as an image, but if I pick up, I don't know, like the heart, for example, that doesn't turn into a giant heart? Why does the card count as an image? Why doesn't this count as an image? Because we already know drawings can. So is there something within this world that imbues them with the ability to do that? Maybe that's it. Only certain objects can be turned into it because they've designated those objects. Maybe. That's a little strange. I gotta say, we're off to a strange start here. More vermiculite. Worm eggs. I know what that is. I want to raise worms. I want to have a worm farm. I had a worm farm for a very brief period of my childhood, and I loved it. And I can't bring myself to creating one as an adult because I know how irresponsible I am. And I believe that I will mess up and I will kill all the worms, and then I will be devastated and I will feel so bad. So that's why I don't have a worm farm. It's also why I don't have chickens. It's just, I just can't handle it emotionally when I screw it up. I know that sounds weird, but you know thyself. My dreams are too practical and my plans are too dreamlike. Mirren said as much to me the other day when I joked as if the master hard drive goes up in smoke. We'll always have our memories, if it doesn't take us along for the ride. Personally, I found my excellent double pun very phony. Was not amused. Okay. It's just as well as there's no winning a game of words with her. A long time ago, I learned that only results can make a certain person pay attention. Luckily, it's not binocular. That's the thing. I'm messing up with this word here. We're gonna look it up. How to pronounce biochar? Biochar? Biochar.
Biochar.
I can't even be sure that that's right. You know what I mean?
Biochar.
That one seems a little more realistic.
Biochar.
Biochar. All right. Your friend raised ladybugs for a while, and then one day he also decided he couldn't take it anymore. He just opened up the box and let them all fly and crawl away. Yeah, you get it then. I mean, at least they get it. I get ladybugs in the spring here like crazy. It's pretty awesome. But I don't do anything. They're just there. I feel bad when I mow, so like I'll do like a little like scare away, try to scare them away with the mower. Like, go, fly away. So, all right. Luckily, the biochar experiments are going better than expected. Also, interesting findings soon. Well, they did have like microscopes and stuff, so obviously something's going on. My forehead looks so shiny. What's that about? I'm so shiny today. Now if I can just stabilize my soil variables, the loop I program might have a chance to cross over into our world. I'm sorry, let me reread that part. If I can stabilize my soil variables, the loop I've programmed might have a chance of crossing over into our world. Okay, so this is the first time, maybe? Move planter to phase 2. This is maybe the first time we've talked about things moving over in the real world. So this is like showing that they're experimenting with science. That's interesting. It looked like you're in the zone. I'll come back. I wish people did that for me when I was working. All right, we need to get up there. Use the camera. That is very weird. How about there? The camera mechanic is strange, I think.
I've been running these biochar experiments for a few days now. Every time I think I finally achieved the perfect sort.
Be sure to catch my good side, alright?
As soon as I mimic future climate conditions, poof, my work falls apart. It's disheartening, but not enough to slow me down. There must be something I'm missing. Maybe I can talk to Mirren about it.
So, is the idea that you can program components? Like you can program carbon and different various components, or things that can be easily made, like a series of soils or something. And then you can use this world to experiment because, like let's say you want to do some experiments with gold or something. Well, you can just program gold, and here it's an element. Boom, programmed. And then you can do studies on all that gold. And then once you have solved it, then you can take your experiment out into the real world. And then you're like, we only need 10 ounces of gold. But in here, you ran through millions in all your different tests. Maybe that's the idea? Which, if it is that idea, that's kind of cool. Like, that's a really cool idea. I hope that is what they're doing. Like, you've programmed it so well that essentially you can do that.
Excellent shot.
Uncle John says that's why they have big puff pads of baby powder on sets. I know, yeah. I don't necessarily mind the shine unless you all find it distracting. I did turn the lights up as a way to really try to pop against the background better. So the lights are on max, it is burning my eyeballs. Let's be clear. The funny part is, from the camera's point of view, because of the white balance adjustments, it looks the same as when the lights are at 30%. So, like, I look the same, but I'm just trying to have more contrast with the background. Yeah, we're au natural. All right. We need 2 batteries. I don't think I actually... Oh, I can't. I don't think I pet the black and white cat. So, if that's an achievement, we missed one. Specimen B, visible growth. Specimen B, no change. Metabolic flux conversion. Low acetate levels. Okay, I think I'm kind of right, where they're like, we can experiment with a billion different types of plants, where out in the real world, this would be really more complicated. Back down the dose to maintain root quality. Yeah, probably like, oh, different nitrogen levels, different biochar. So that's interesting. Oh, I'm having so much trouble with this name. Brant Gorga. That, just feel free to correct that. First of all, welcome to the show. And maybe the true achievement is not petting the cat. If that's true, a 0 out of 10, worst game of the year. All right, what am I taking a photo of? What is that? What is that over there? Something's awfully suspicious about this level. Brant is fine? Thank you. Alright, let's try this. Well, we've not done a great job. I can tell you that we have not done a great job. What's this take a picture of now? Does it take a picture of my messed up picture? It does! Interesting. Alright, let's go back. Because it does give me the ability to look through the viewfinder. But I can't move it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. We'll take 2 photos. I just want to see what's up there. I don't actually feel like this is the correct solution to the actual thing I'm trying to solve. Okay, I think I've made it worse. You know what? Ugh! Wow, I did not jump at all. That was a horrible jump. Ugh! Oh, there we go. Oh, I can make that jump. All right, what is over here? Just solar panels? Is that it? This is just aesthetic? It is! Alright, let's go back. We love the double click, by the way. Alright, eventually, well, actually, you know what? We definitely have to take at least 1 photo. There's no way that they put that there to take no photos. Okay, so there's 1 battery. We will want to take a photo of that battery. Okay, so don't destroy the battery, which is kind of obvious, since you need that for the whole game. Keep not quite getting those angles right, but you know what? We did it. Got the cat?
I feel like Long, but I have a solution to this. This mess of my own making. He must know what Mirren has been working on, squirreled away in her own little corner. Maybe I can find a way to help. That might put us back on good terms.
Mending relationships often felt harder for Haraya than tending to her plants. I wonder why she always put in the effort despite that.
'Cause it's worth it? This is the part that's getting me thinking, is there a camera on this other side? Or do I just literally just take a photo here? We only need 2, so if we just... I don't know, if we just, do that? Does that work? We just put this up here? Well, not exactly like that. Alright. I didn't take a photo of it. Or I didn't, no, let me go back. I didn't look through the viewfinder first. Oh, we are off. We're not way off, though. Let's be clear. That's not the worst thing I've ever done. Can I just cheese it a little? I want to know what this does.
That's quite the clever solution.
Does that work? It doesn't work, and that's okay. I don't think it should work, but it's funny that the game's like, that's quite the clever solution. And it's like, is it though? It's actually not quite the clever solution. It's a bad solution. I have made a mistake. I did a bad job. It's interesting. Oh, look, it's cut off again. Well, let's see what happens this time. Oh, and this time it's whole because the entire battery was captured within the photo, even if... Yeah, okay. So before it was like, even though it's cut off in terms of the angle, it's in the photo. We could take another photo. Yeah, you know what? Let's be lazy. Let's be lazy. We're so lazy. That's how lazy we are.
I've been meaning to ask, what brought you here? to the simulation?
Oh, yes, I would like to know too.
Not that I mind the company. On the contrary, really. I find you to be quite adventurous and fun.
Well, thank you. Am I not going to answer? It feels like we should get in the good graces of the computer simulator that we're in. Okay. Oh, hello.
Well, I remember this. Araya once told me that there's power in nurturing something. I'm uncertain by what she meant, but you seem to have a handle on things.
Yeah. I see. Oh, oops. Well, let's put that back. Thank you for the clip, Uncle John. I'm not sure. Well, things are going to change, so let's just go through here. Wow, I did that in a complicated way. Let's... Oh. Oh, we don't need any of those things. Can we pick any of them up? No. Okay, let's go back. I want to know what that's pointing at. Oh, that's pointing this way. Okay, it's a picture. It's a picture of the camera. And then if I take the camera, I can put it down and take a picture of the teleporter, blah, 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 blah. So what is the point of this Tamagotchi thing that I'm holding? Blah, 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 blah is top tier puzzle tactics. Exactly. Okay, we solved it. What is the point of the Tamagotchi? For those of you who don't know, this was like a real toy when I was in high school. You took care of a little creature, though, and that creature died. And I felt terrible. This is why I don't have a worm farm. Welcome back, Ringquack. Yeah, I don't know if this serves a purpose other than fun. Let's see. Let's sure, I don't know. Let's do that. And with my last photo, I'll do that. And then I'll do that. Oh. Died! I killed it! I killed it! This is what always happens! Is that the point? Is that the point, no matter what you do? Maybe fun is all the purpose you need. Well, it's not fun, because I killed it. On this level, we're now collecting banana magnets. You know, there's a whole level up there. I should probably get to that, right? I should probably get to that. I don't have the... Alright, we're gonna go back. Okay, I'll still put you over here. Well, I may have already messed up. Okay, come on. Here, get up here. Nice. Not the easiest game to navigate. Oh, look how amazing we are. And there's nothing up here. There's no collectibles or... It did make a weird noise. I think that was the plant dying. Couldn't they give me a banana magnet up here? So no more ducks on this level. Now we're collecting banana magnets. Now, by the same idea, it could be up there, but probably not. They don't seem to be hiding them, or maybe they do, and I don't know because I didn't find them. Something to think about. Let's go. We're doing okay. We're doing okay here. Yeah, I like these puzzles. I like the way they've introduced some of these new elements. There's our one magnet.
I was being genuine earlier. I'd like to help you look.
Oh.
The founders left plenty of records of their work here.
Yeah?
In case they were to ever come back. I wonder... Well, I hope it'll be of some use to you.
Is there a reason that I refuse to speak to the cat? Why am I refusing to talk back? The cat's like, do you want help? And I'm like... Calm down. Okay, we have a battery. That's a good start. We need to replicate that battery. Hello. Your residual self-image don't got a voice box, it seems. Well, I was talking to the other person on comms. But maybe that's comms. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I like this puzzle. That's funny. All right. All right. So we know where both batteries are now. Let's check for interactables, secret areas.
Leave in a hurry.
Oh, she had to leave in a hurry. Why? No, I thought that was a carrot magnet. Getting real excited. Maybe I can only interact with comms because my human voice outside the game is talking, and then in here I can't actually talk to anything. I can see that. Sorry, cat. I hope you moved. Come on, Joker. I got this. I got this. Why was that so hard?
Gosh, couldn't have done it better myself.
I've almost lined it up perfectly. Did I make the cat into a box? I believe the cat doesn't exist if you're not looking. Does that make sense? Like the cat is right there, boom, popped into existence, but only when I looked. Before I looked, did not exist. It's Schrodinger's cat, exactly. Oh, speak of the Joker. No, speaking of my friend who calls. All right, I'll answer.
Hey, you answered. I've been trying to look ahead, but the simulation is a bit of a maze. You're the only one that can navigate it.
Ooh.
If I were to guess,
Look at me
though,
disappear from
what
reality.
remains of all their research should be scattered around you. And if I were a delicate machine that could solve climate change, I'd be deep in a lab somewhere. Anyway, I'll do my best out here. Find that machine, all right? I'm cheering you on.
All right, now we've
Machine. Something to do with climate. Ah, that sounds familiar.
Now we have hit on, like, directly hit on what the game hinted at earlier. All right, before we solve this, we have another battery. Not in a hole, but if we create this into reality, it'll disappear this power. right? Right. So if we do this, then all of a sudden, boom, power's gone. So we take a photo first. We get the battery. We take a photo of the battery, so we have 2 batteries. We set this aside so we don't overwrite the battery. We then... I think we can put this anywhere, so let's see if there is somewhere we want to get to and explore. I wouldn't mind exploring the roof. So far exploring has paid off 0%. Now, I'm not saying that will always be true. Improved biofiltration design. Thank you for sharing soil sample code. Oh, hold on, let's do some reading. I think I've solved the puzzle. Frog Guy says, happy birthday, Streamaversary. Thank you, Frog Guy, and good to see you. The problem isn't that my plants are dying. It's that they don't die without being told to do so. Oh, I wish that I could set foot in this place to find a dead flower awaiting my return. Oh, I see. So how are you really testing experiments if things are, like, not dying when they should? The results of my experiments live in the dozens of file archives I've made here. I'm handing over all the documentation of soil failures to Qilin so they can see a bigger picture. As usual, I fear my best work will only show itself in my conclusion. Won't be the case. The world just isn't a world without cycles that we can't control. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna put this. I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, no, this is fine here. I think this is fine here. I had another thought, but I don't think that thought matters. So we'll put that here. Then we take our original working photo, everything working just fine, and plop it right back. I mean, it literally could be anywhere, but we'll put it right there. We could put it anywhere because we're creating both the power pad, the teleporter, and the power lines. So we actually could have put that anywhere. We put it kind of back over roughly where it was, but it didn't matter. So, oh, we did not interact with this. Now I'm like rushing too much through the level.
That's what she's been working on? How foolish can she be?
I don't think it's foolish at all. Insanely ambitious, sure.
You must tell her. You know that, right? This would be soul crushing. Real bad. Not something even an artificial cat can improve.
I'll talk to her, but try having a little faith.
What was she working on that was so bad? We have an irrigation system and a, like, filtration system, it looks like. Frog Guy says, this isn't the game we were thinking of when I told you about it. Oh, well, there you go. I may have described it poorly, but so far we're loving this game. I think we're only like a third through, though, so we might need to step it up. You know your buddy Joker takes forever to play games. So this is the optional level. So we have officially missed 3 collectibles in this area because, like, we're done. All right, I guess we're not getting all the collectibles. I'm not gonna, like, go through and find all the collectibles. Okay, optional challenge level, which means it's a little bit harder than the other levels. And usually there is a magnet in the optional level. There we go. So we've got a photo of a floor. Don't mind that. Okay, just because this is harder than it seems, we know that there's more to it. than just this photo. We can't turn the photo sideways. Okay, and if it's like this, then the teleporter... Okay. We do it like this. Okay, hold on, my brain hurts. Okay, we do it like this, and then that will be the back of the teleporter. And then we take a photo of that, and then we rotate it. Maybe? I mean, we have rewind powers, so if I'm wrong, then it's really not so bad. Well, that was much easier than the level 1 optional level. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm secretly a genius. No, I think that was a pretty straightforward puzzle. Okay, so we got half the collectibles, and we did the optional level. Do we want to go back to try to get the other collectibles? I'm okay. I'm okay not doing that. I'm okay not doing that. Yeah, let's check out the next area.
We're heading towards the workspace of a masterful engineer.
Ooh, master engineer.
See, Leon, much like the others, settled in quickly here.
So this one was a mix of art and
teleporters,
science.
That's all thanks to his handiwork. Though, he wouldn't accept the compliment directly.
I mean, I'm impressed by the batteries and teleporters, don't get me
Sure, I'll
wrong.
find something useful here.
But you're also in a world...
One step closer to solving an impossible question, right?
The impossible question? What's the impossible question? I'm like disappearing out of reality anytime I'm not centered. Getting Portal vibes? I mean, in that it is a game that you like adjust reality to create your interactions. Yes. So this guy's a master engineer. The previous person was a mix of art and science. What does a master engineer do? Okay, since we're in a new level, let's take this opportunity to hand out our next award. What is the category? Let me get big. Our next Game of the Year award, or Category of the Year award, is this one. Best Studio Game. So we just did Best Independent Game. That was Chance of Sonar. Best Studio Game that I played this year. I'm actually, so honorable mention in terms of my actual enjoyment of the game does go to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, but those game bugs, down. I play mostly indie games, just not on purpose, just that is the nature of the games that I play. So that is why this category is not super competitive, I'll be honest. So, Best Studio Game. This should be no big surprise because I spent 6 months playing it and I poured my heart and soul and brain into it. It is Fallout 4. That's the best studio game of the year, Fallout 4. Like a 10-year-old game. It's my game of the year. So, Fallout 4, it has to be my best studio game of the year. And that's probably not a huge surprise. Award shows maybe shouldn't be a huge surprise. Maybe it should be exactly what you can predict. So, thank you, Kurt. I did really, truly put a lot of time and energy into that. And so, of course, it's going to be my best studio game of the year. I loved that game, too. It is not just that it is a studio game. It is that I loved it. Yeah, so there you go. So, thank you. As we're just popping in and doing awards. Even revamped redeems for it, yeah. Custom Stream Deck toys. I mean, we did a lot. We did a lot. I enjoyed that game. Kerr said it was a good time. It was a good time. Oh, filter select. This might have to do with the optional level. I wonder if this will create variants in these levels. I did love Fallout 4. You missed the narrative redemption? Yeah, that was cool. I did a lot. I did a lot for that game. Yeah, and Fallout New Vegas is going to happen. Now I'm a little worried that Bethesda might just do a remaster and it'll come out a week after I finish playing. Since they just did that to Oblivion. Yeah, desk fan? Exactly. Yeah, no, I see these things. I see oil. I see paint for the stadium in Diamond City. I see a desk fan, which is screws. I see a circuit board, which is copper. Like, I mean, all I see are components everywhere I look. Everywhere I look. We have copper. We have glass in light bulbs. That game has ruined my ability to look at standard objects without thinking of their component parts. That's the joy of Fallout 4. I will never forget Fallout 4. Oh, we have 7 collectibles this time, and it's mahjong tiles. All right, let's do this. We finished that last level pretty quick. Or maybe we didn't, I don't know.
Hear that?
I do.
In my memories, I hear singing and laughing.
Well, I hear birds.
I remember a celebration. Shall we go take a look?
Yeah. Go ahead. No? You want me to do it? All right. We know how this goes. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Aha! I'll get it. Interesting. Okay, we're bringing this component back. All you see is adhesive tape, ceramics, the mugs. I know, yeah, literally everywhere I look could be... What? What? What did I do? Oh. There we go. When I looked at it, the picture didn't make sense to me for whatever reason. Just didn't make sense to me. Hello, we made it across.
Well done.
Thank you.
It's a shame things crumble over time. Only, there's always someone here to fix it.
I mean...
First Young, now you. Thank you.
Especially the fact that it's just programming. I can understand servers and stuff corrupting over time, but why the walkway? I guess if they programmed it to crumble over time and it's been 200 years, then it would crumble. I guess that makes sense. But they didn't program their food to rot. It's interesting. You would program a building to crumble before you'd program your food to rot. I mean, there's a logic there. Like, you're trying to make some kind of maybe realistic version of a building. I can see that. There's the birthday celebration.
Isn't it incredible? Rewinding to get the perfect shot.
Too much of that cannot be good for my health.
Ay, karawan mo ngayon. It's your birthday.
Hi?
No, Grumpy. Only eating and drinking and dancing. Lots of dancing. I even brought my guitar to play for you.
That's a high honor, you know.
All right. Happy birthday to me.
That's more like it. Now, take a bow.
A birthday.
It is my birthday.
That's wonderful. Gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Celium received quite a unique gift that day.
A camera without limits. Okay, let's assume this camera takes a photo maybe this direction.
Oh, you found it!
Oh.
A camera. Portable and with instant film to boot. A smart way to travel around here, and a powerful way to store data. I can't wait to see how you use this. I'd use it myself, if I had thumbs.
It's the name of the game! So now that I have this, does that mean the puzzles are going to get exponentially harder? Because I now have the ability to essentially create any reality I want? Oh, only 5 Polaroids, though? Where does it say that? Oh, it does say that. Interesting. Interesting. So you probably get film each level, I'm guessing.
Go already.
What happens if I overload it? So it's probably 5 per level. That way I don't just like do everything crazy. But I still maintain that it's going to make the puzzles harder, because now it's going to expect me to have that option. There you go. What? Oh no, I can't go back to the main level? Shoot, this is my first time. Oh no! I did this to myself. This is my first time revisiting the level. I wanted to see if the color shift did anything, and oh, now I have to redo everything I just did.
Shall we go take a look?
That's too bad. Thanks, Brant. I mean, it will only taken me like 3 or 4 minutes, but it's kind of just annoying. So, thank you. So that was, in fact, not filtered. So I'm guessing the filter has to do with a very specific level. Filter is when you take a picture with the camera. Nice. Oh, it was set to grayscale. It was set to grayscale. That's why it's black and white. There we go. Thank you. Have you played this game, or do you just pay more attention than me? All right, let's see. 5 photos per level? 5 photos per level. Okay. I thought it was going to not let me take a photo of nothing. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to do that. All right, what's happening? What am I doing? Okay. My nose itches. All right, we probably want to get over there. So, oh, I see. It's warm. I kind of don't like warm, and I don't really like purple. You played before, and it wasn't entirely clear what it did when you got there either. Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't like the hashtag no filters is what I would prefer. Ah. Feeling a bit turned around. So, probably one of the challenges, much like Portal in this game, is like, how few photos could you take and still win? So I could take a photo of that one, or that one. It gets us to the same result. It's interesting that some levels are like 12 things deep, and then others are a little bit more You know, straightforward. Okay. Hold on! Oh, I missed it.
Hey, another voicemail.
First voicemail.
It's getting harder and harder to reach you. I hope you're doing well.
Or maybe not.
I've been doing my best to track your movements. It's been difficult, though. Possibly some sort of error on my part. I'm going to reach out again soon. Try to answer next time, if you can. Despite this mess, I know you'll be fine.
Okay. Alright, I am checking my phone, getting more happy birthdays. I try not to text while I'm streaming too much, but I do want to just, because it is my birthday, I do want to acknowledge people. Oh, my brother too. Thanks, man. Boom, boom. Oh, thank you. Nope. That's not how you spell thank. A thank you! Okay. Well, was this... See, now I'm curious. Like, what's up there? Oh. Instead of climbing up there, right? I could just walk there. Theoretically, one could just walk there. If one was better at jumping, one might be able to get there rather easily. There we go. I knew I'd get it eventually. Okay, so what was on top of the roof? Nothing, basically. Which has kind of been true for most of these levels. They don't hide stuff in most of these, at least that I've seen. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, we actually solved it, like, right away. Although, okay, we're still in the same level. You never know how deep you're going to go in these levels.
I've been waiting for you.
For how long? How long have I been here? I would feel like my friend who's, like, having a harder and harder time getting a hold of you maybe would say specifically, like, hey, you've been in there 2 weeks? Or, hey, it's been 5 hours, when I think it's been 2 hours or whatever. Like, I've only been actively playing this game for maybe 2 hours.
I went ahead to search for the machine you're looking for. Most elusive indeed. Was that the only reason you came here?
It's interesting that he now knows the machine I'm looking for and why. Dustin! This is weird.
Poor Dustin, doomed to bang into walls for all eternity. I can't help but laugh. Hours of entertainment packed into one lime green robot.
Laugh?
Right. This is a reminder to patch a step climbing algorithm into his code. After I get other work.
So I guess he never did the step climbing algorithm. There you go. You get a new area. I don't know why he's laughing at his robot vacuum. Or, like, not being able to go anywhere. That's weird. I guess he's an engineer type, right? It's like a stereotype. It's interesting. Feels a bit silly to have stairs in here. Keeps you engaged, I like it. It's interesting. This one's like, what, 4 or 5 deep at this point? But, like, they're all take a picture of the teleport and then just teleport? What are you trying to say? That's what I'm saying, Fry Guy. It's an engineer stereotype. The game is stereotyping. That's what I'm saying. Well, let's see what this does.
Celium was always
Hang
fond
on.
of games.
Did you nick my biscuit?
I did nick your biscuit.
Steal your biscuit? What sort of accusation is that?
I nicked your biscuit so good.
Didn't you? I can always ask Kate, you know.
Oh, alright. So what if I did? It was just sitting there going uneaten.
Not as if it could have gone cold.
Oh, well, if you're gonna kick up a fuss, Kate, can you please run shortbread.exe for our esteemed colleague here?
Biscuit thief.
So if I'm in here and I take a photo like this, then, well, here, let's try it. Well, I kind of want to get something like a bridge or a waterfall. Yeah, let's try that. So now, is this just... Did I just create a big old thing? Before I do anything with it, let me see. Aha! So again, I could just take a photo of that, flip it upside down. So what happens here? Okay, so that essentially... That's funny, it looks like an old school TV. That essentially just replicates a tiny part of the game. It doesn't make a giant waterfall. Okay. I mean, I didn't know if it would or wouldn't. That's fun. I like doing that in this game. Interesting. Okay. Every single one of these, like, sub-levels is very straightforward. Take a photo of the teleporter, and then teleport. That's not a complaint. I'm a little curious, I guess. So I can't actually get to that without intervention.
Everything keeps breaking.
Yes.
I think in a simulation, everything will find a way to maintain itself, but no. It's fine. Keeps me busy. Some peace and quiet.
Think it would maintain itself, but it doesn't. Interesting. Why is that, you think? Oh. 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 Oh my. Okay, so we need 2 batteries. So, like, I'm kind of looking at this and I'm thinking 5 pictures. So there's probably a way to solve this in, like, 1 photo or something, right? Like, something like that. But I could just destroy the wall with this, take 2 photos of this, drop 2 batteries and walk through, right? So I almost feel like I'm missing something because it's easy, but is the point that it's trying to teach me something for a later level? Or, you know, or I'm just missing something. I'm not sure. I mean, right? I guess the point is like, maybe just try to solve it without. See if I can get this angle right. Try to solve it without using too many camera shots. Maybe that's the point. It's just like, try to solve it without using the camera. I was like, okay, I could try. We're not the best jumper. Really rely on that jump crouch. But, like, what happens when I touch the power-up? Oh! I really do have a jump power-up. Does it exist? It does exist outside of this area. Drop a battery onto your head. I'm just getting through all these achievements. Interesting. So I still have to take at least one photo, right? Or is there any way to get a battery out of the Tetris? There's no way to get a battery out of the Tetris. Well, I mean, that's fun. I'm glad I got the jump power up. So I think maybe that's what I was supposed to learn here. Yeah, no, I didn't need the I didn't need the Tetris at all because I could jump over. Yeah, you're right, Frega. I didn't think I was gonna get a jump power up, so I hadn't planned on it. But yeah, interesting. I'm assuming the jump power up does not maintain between levels. But like here. I wonder if there's a way to solve this level with no photos. Now I have 0 batteries. I don't know. Interesting.
Did you know that scientists have to spend years developing a method before they're often allowed to share their work?
A lot of ways to solve that one. Sorry, you were both talking and I got confused. What? No? No camera here, though.
That's the beauty of the simulation.
Oof.
What you can achieve in a year's time can be merely a blink here. Though, that does make perfection tempting. Celia Young was often wary of that.
Yes, it does. I guess I could have used the Tetris to also jump up. Oh. I'm doing a bad job at collectibles. Alright, this is the next level. Do I still have jump? Wait, is this the next level or did I just revisit? No, this is the next one. Congrats on your 20 quid win. Don't get used to it. Yeah, don't get used to it. Well, there's a lot of ways out of here, but I'm trying to... Oh, I have one photo! Look, I have one photo! That's cool! Or is it bad? I don't know. It said, I got an achievement for trying to duplicate the cat. First of all, I have done that many a times. And then second of all, this is not one of those times. So that's a little rather confusing. Stop right there and shout your guess. 14! Complete my fastest build yet. The code, beautiful. Alright. So we obviously messed up with our one photo. Come see me when you finish your calculations. Well, there you are. I duplicated you and I didn't even know it. Oh, we have films.
These might be useful.
Birthday. Interesting. Interesting.
Balloons. Oh, I love these things.
Huh. There's definitely a lot of things in here that are completely optional, which I think is actually good because part of the joy of this game is the like weirdness and the puzzles and all that. So the fact that, you know, the fact that you're just kind of doing all these weird things is actually kind of cool. There is a lot of stuff out there that I would like to explore, but
Celia Young was...
I don't think that have that option.
He often complained that it got in the way of his work. I was always confused by that. Araya used to tell me that breaking things was a part of learning.
Really? Got in the way of his work. Interesting.
Alright, fine. You're winning me over.
Two TVs, one original, one clone. Which TV is the real TV?
Clearly, I have a knack for knowing the unknowable.
Yeah, mate. You're bloody brilliant. You won a medal.
Ah, no thanks. Just hearing you say that is enough of a reward for me. Wait, actually, I do need your help with something.
What's that?
Let me show you.
You're being cagey. Lead the way, Professor.
I'm a little feeling like I'm a little off track now. My nose itches too. Fully understanding what they're needing. Now I have one photo again. So there's film, but they always give me the one, at least, maybe, between levels.
Haraya wants to meet for, and I quote, a friendly game of mahjong.
No such thing.
Alone, as long as she bought food. Pretending everyone's fine and dining always works better with food.
Okay. Aha!
This one is quite complicated.
I hope this one is complicated, because I can solve this one. So if this is complicated, then I'm good to go for the rest of this game. You know what I mean? I'm not the best at solving puzzles, but I do like having fun. And so far this game is a lot of fun. I don't need my puzzles to be hard. I do, however, keep thinking I feel like I'm missing something, and then I solve the puzzle and I'm like, I guess I'm not missing anything? That happens to me all the times in puzzle games, where I'm like, oh, I must be doing something wrong, and then it's like, no, I did it right. I kind of feel like I need to go back to the real world. It's been a while. Okay, before we do that, there's a level up there. I don't know how to get there. That must be the optional level. I want to go back to... Okay, yeah, let's go up. Where's the optional level? Okay, I think that's the optional level. It's like wigglier or something. I don't know. I want to do a little exploring before I make any decisions. Here we go.
Looking back, these last few sessions have been the most difficult. And the most fun I've had since I can remember. Every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had. That's gotta be something, right? Kind of like a stored piece of memory. Just like Miran's photographs.
Okay. Looks like 2 more levels plus an optional. Okay. We're doing it again. Where it's like, it's solved, but there's obviously got to be more to it, right?
They were all so creative.
Yeah? Would you call a melon that commits a crime a felon? A crimelon? Crimeable? A water felon. Alright. Sure. I'll allow it. So we have the ability to take 2 photos, but there is a very clear solution to this photo right there. This is also interesting. I can take it through this portal. To what end? To what value would that be? I'm a little curious. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Now I'm just out of curiosity. Oh, I can't go through it. That's funny. Alright. Well, and what if I do it like this? Then I can. But it's not powered up.
Brilliant.
Yeah, okay, cool. Nope, not you. Alright, well, I mean, I guess the first obvious solution is, in fact, the first obvious solution, which is... Oh, I see. Okay, okay, now I get it. That's the puzzle. You do need a little bit of an angle here. Okay. I guess it's technically a little harder to solve than just super easy. I was actually kind of hoping to get a giant watermelon out of this. Yeah, I like Melanie Frag Eye. I think I like Melanie better. But you know what? If they want to go watermelon, I guess that's okay.
I'll admit, this never gets old.
It is interesting, though. I learned something in that last puzzle. Again, it wasn't terribly difficult, but if I take a photo of a working teleporter and then pop it in reality, it is not working without the power. So that's I think that's new information. Maybe that's happened before and I just didn't really think about it, but yeah. And here it's raining. Lever system works well. Hope the camera doesn't break it. Oh, that's what he didn't like the camera, because it could break his design.
Miran's onto something. I know it. But she's not the greatest person dealing with others. Where's that cat? Maybe the two of them could bond over a cat pet session or something.
I have heard petting me is quite soothing. Feel free to do it any time.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for your permission. Oh, well, I don't... Yeah. We did it. Oh. We should probably turn it. Oops. There we go. We'll do it a little closer this time. All right. I thought the camera was going to introduce like kind of an extreme level of difficulty, but so far it's basically been the same.
It went through! Hey there!
Hello!
Okay, so, looking into this setup, there's clearly something wrong with the system. The deeper you go, the more the data are corrupt due to lack of upkeep. Meaning you might have to find your own exit if that's the case. I think our goals stay the same. Find the specs for the weather disruptor, get out, save the climate. All that good stuff.
If it's that
I'll
easy.
reach out again when I can. Hope you're messing with reality in some cool ways.
Corrupted data? Yes, I have noticed over time that in the later sections of the simulation, the degradation has gotten progressively worse. But isn't that true for all things that once lived? Despite that, it's still wondrous. I hope you'll feel that way too.
I didn't say it wasn't wondrous. I think it is wondrous. Let's actually lower the music level. It's not bad. Oh, that's a nice satisfying dial. It's not bad at all, but it's probably not coming through that loud to you all, but I just... Maybe it's the ambiance. I'm not sure. Here, let's turn the speech up and the effects up. We'll just try to kind of create a relative balance here. Graphics. I didn't mess with any of these systems. Hey, perfect. Apply changes. Okay. Hey, Grayley, how you doing? Okay. Okay, aha! So we do have two photos. Could we patch these together? Is that the point? Is the point to patch the two photos together? Or is the point more likely to just create a really long walkway? Oh, well, that's not the point. Or is the point to create a really long walkway and then get an angle and shoot the whole thing in one? That's probably the point. Are you enjoying this game? I'm loving this game. Yeah, no, I am, yeah, I think it's really cool. I keep having this like nagging sensation that I'm missing something because I'm not finding the puzzles terribly challenging. So I think maybe what I'm missing is like the occasional like collectible or stuff like that, because I definitely am missing the collectibles. I've not gotten a collectible in a while. So I don't know, maybe that's it. That's not a bad thing. It's not even really a criticism, because I do like the game. So I keep kind of wondering if it's like about to get like way harder or something. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh no, what did I do wrong? Kind of thing. So I think, well, that'll work. It's not exactly how I wanted to do it, but I think this works. What do you mean I can swap between photos? Oh, photos in the camera. Okay. See, there you go.
I pray that you've been enjoying your explorations thus far.
So Brant says, I think the optional puzzles are definitely rougher. The main puzzles are sequenced so well. Many have said it doesn't feel like a puzzle. Yeah, I think that's it. It feels like a narrative. And I think I'm okay with that personally. I'm not one who's like, oh, I need a really hard puzzle. I'm like, yeah, give me like an interesting story. It's like science fiction story of this kind of world, you know, this futuristic world that's fallen apart.
Memories stored here. Many impossible things.
I'm wondering...
It's a record of sorts, much like a photo.
I'm wondering if
it... in a moment. I'm glad there's someone new to experience it.
Thanks. I'm wondering if it would be interesting for me to pop out back into the real world, which I haven't done in a while. I don't know. Before we do that, quickest of bio breaks, BRB. Look at that! I was muted. I was talking and I was muted. And I'm leaving that into the YouTube because I want the YouTube people once a year to experience everything you get to experience live. So, you know, I've been talking about my V8 energy drinks. Loving my V8 energy. And they have new flavors. They must be very popular because they have new flavors here. And so this is sparkling energy. So now they're doing V8 energy sparkling. It got weird. 300 birthday bits. Thank you so much, Grayley. I do appreciate that. It's lemon lime. It is the most mild of sparkle that one might expect, though. So if you don't really like a lot of carbonation, this is actually perfect. It's a very mild carbonation. The lemon lime's a little odd. The lemon lime is odd. So here are the actual ingredients. Water, vegetable juice from concentrate, which is a concentrate juice of sweet potatoes. That's always their first ingredient. Then fruit juices, which is water and concentrated juice of apples. Citric acid, which is where you get the taste. And then natural flavoring, who knows? And then, of course, we get caffeine from black and green tea. So, yeah. Technically, what's in it in terms of the ingredients that you can read is sweet potato and apple juice, which is always in all of the VA energy drinks. And then they throw in a ascorbic acid to get that lemon lime taste and natural flavorings, which who knows what that is. So yeah, there you go. Brant says, I'm curious about the right side of that film strip graphic. yeah, so we so on, depending on right or left, depending how you're looking at it, but we have Viewfinder, Sad Owl Studios, and then on the other side we have what it could be. It could be a computer code. It could be a words like in the spacing of something. So let me see. That could be like. So if I take this word on the top, like it could be a code, or it could be like, you know, sometimes like the negative space word. So INTILL. Probably. That's probably not a word. INTILL. That's probably not it. Yeah, no, it definitely looks like a code. I don't know what the code is. It also could be like, could be some form of binary, like 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0. It could be like that too. Like if you take every possible line as a 1 or a 0, if it's filled in or not, that could be it. It could be like the direction that something is pointed. So it could be like east. No, that one doesn't make sense. So it's not that one. Of all the ones I mentioned, that one doesn't make sense. Some of them, it does look like the letter N. It does look like the letter T. But then from there, it kind of falls apart if we're using like negative space. So, I don't know. So we shall see. Not to distract you from the game. Distract me from the game? It's not possible. You can't distract me more than I can distract myself. It's just not possible. Do we want to do... Let's do one more game award real quick while we dive back into the game. This is an award I call... Well, hold on. Let me make myself big. This is an award I call a game that just sticks with you. A game that you just kind of find yourself thinking about, or maybe looking around the world and kind of seeing. Honorable mentions, Fallout 4. That is a game that I feel like changed my life. I played it for 6 months. So I'm going to call it an honorable mention because it already is winning enough awards this year. It's my award show. I get to design it. I get to design it any way I want. So that's why Fallout 4 does not win this category as the game that sticks with you. In reality, it is the game that I closed my eyes and would dream about and think about for many months. But I'm calling it an honorable mention. And then right there in that same kind of honorable mention category, we have that game Justant, where you live in this like former water world and you climb this tower over and over. I really loved the ending there. It was a little ambiguous, but I really liked it. But the official winner, I could talk about all the games I played, but the game that kind of just stuck with me in a way that I wasn't sure, it's Chants of Sennaar. Chants of Sennaar, the linguistic puzzle game. That game I think about often. I think about when I see symbols and letters, and I think about when I think about communication and what do words mean to each other. I don't know what's happening, but there's like fluff in the air, and it keeps going in my nose and like distracting and itching my nose. There's like, it's like lint or something. Maybe it's from the jacket. Cheap jacket. So the official winner of Game That Sticks With You is Chants of Sennaar, which was my indie game of the year as well. So there it is. But I did also want to talk about those other games because I can't leave those out. All right. Play this game a little bit more. Thanks everybody for sticking with me on my birthday Streamaversary. I do appreciate it. This is the only show all year Well, with the exception of the Fallout finale, that I actually actively ask people to come and join. I posted on Blue Sky. I think I have 8 followers. I posted on Blue Sky. I posted in the Discord. Just come check it out. Come join me. So I do appreciate you being here. Oh my, yeah, the nose is not stopping. I made it worse. Is there stuff on my face? Maybe there's stuff on my face. I thought my face was clean. I washed my face. I don't even do that every morning. That's why I'm so shiny. Like a wealthy woman's neck. Rub the deck. 'Cause I'm shiny. Sorry. Let's teleport to that next level. Or not. The keyboard has a power saving mode, so the first key I hit doesn't register. Which, if I was like a competitive gamer, I probably could not play with this keyboard. Where's my headshot? Okay. All right. Let's see. We've got 3 photos. Your meditation nook. If by meditation you mean build the body of everyone's dream. Oh, it's our workout. Do you need to work out in the game? If you work out in the game, did you work out in real life? Oh, what is this? That's new. Oh, it's a timer. Okay. I was going to say, I don't know how that would be possible. It seems very possible with the timer. Very possible with the timer. I mean, right? Just go around here. New camera filter unlocked negative. Nice. This is... I did not do a great job here. But it doesn't need to be a great job. It just needs to be a job. Okay. Alright.
That was a swift one, wasn't it?
It was.
Really gets your heart pumping.
Well, it didn't.
If you have one, of course.
I do. Simple but elegant. Okay, let's see if I can figure out what they're doing. Build a community. Build a community. I think this is more like water filtration type stuff. I'm guessing. These all look the same. Maybe not. I'm not sure I understand the diagram. Always pull the lever. Okay. So, and then we unpull the lever. And it's on a timer. Okay. So, we have one photo. We have one photo. So if we just take a photo here, rotate it, slap it down, we have... there's like 2 or 3 ways to solve this, but we have... like 7 full seconds. Okay, plenty of time. Oh. Oh. We were wrong. I don't mind being wrong. That needs to be in the photo. That needs to be in the photo. So still not the whole thing, but essentially the sub power. I did not mean to drop it down like that. Okay, that's cool. Okay, all right. So again, not super challenging, but it was teaching us about the little sub power panels. Oh. 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 Can these guys activate this? I think we're gonna find out.
Is there any reason you're so reluctant to have good designs?
Whoa, sarcastic much? I enjoy good designs.
Efficiency over beauty, huh?
There is beauty in efficiency. You just have to understand it.
Ah, yeah. What a lovely way to phrase that. Very wise, Tzulong.
Okay. So I guess I'm curious if our little robot friends can activate these panels for us, which we'll find out in just a few seconds. If not, again, it doesn't seem like I need these at all. I could just take a photo of this, flip it over, and again, I have many seconds to solve this problem. But I want to know what happens. Okay, it does require a person, which actually makes total sense. Okay, well that actually can't be there. That's actually in my way. Oh, that one can go upstairs, sort of. Oh, it got tipped over. Release the dustbin blueprints. Huh, interesting. So I can turn blueprints into reality too. All right. All right, let's do it. Drop a dustbin off a level. Well, didn't do it on purpose. But I got an achievement for it. Collector copies of... After the stack last. Collector copies inside. Okay. I mean, same puzzle, right? It's the same puzzle over and over. This is weird. Why is it the same puzzle over and over? This is why I keep feeling like I'm missing something.
Having my thoughts. Time is finite.
The game's just easier than I think.
All the time in our workspaces. Thing is, we can't fool ourselves much longer. The time that runs out, we won't get back.
Time that runs out, we won't get back, he says. Interesting. I do want to know how long I've been in here. Well, thank you. They set it up. The thing is, with the dialogue and the cat and everything, they don't set it up like it's... They don't set it up like this is a puzzle that I'm trying to solve. They set it up as like a, hey, come check out our like house and check out, oh, we have a teleport. You know what I mean? Like, so they set it up like... They just set it up like it's just where they lived and where they painted and where they did experiments. So nobody has like told me it's a puzzle, but these are puzzles. So that part's kind of confusing. Brant says it looks like a DX Film Edge barcode. It has a clock track and data track that tells manufacturers frame number, given that structure, I think is just cosmetic to look like a code along a film, not a hidden puzzle. Well, there you go. That could be it. Or it could be both. It could be, maybe it's just like the tiniest of Easter eggs. Like it spells out like the year the game was released or something. Greetings from Stonehenge. Stonehenge. I don't know why I said Stonehenge. Okay. So I have 5 photos, right? All I have to do is take a photo of that and flip it. There's an Easter egg like that you found in Life is Strange. Did you? I only played Life is Strange True Colors, but I did watch Many a True Nerd, the first gamer I ever watched, play the original. So but have you checked out True Colors? I really enjoyed it, actually. I think more than a lot of people, I think. All right, well, let's do this. Nice. Hey!
This is so fascinating.
I agree.
I've always wondered about your world outside. I must know, does it still look like this?
No. But I can't answer. I can't answer. So they set up Stonehenge so you can use it as a way to, again, climb up. If you're better at jumping than I am. There we go. Hey! There is actually something up here. For once! I don't know how I'm going to get back. Oh no, I don't know how I'm going to get back. Oh! Hey! That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Oh, Stonehenge is in the way now. Maybe? We're good. I'm aware. Reminder that the work you're doing here will save humanity from itself. Jeez, the nose itches. Oh my god. It's just endless. It's endless with the itching. I'm sorry, everybody. This is what we're doing today. I don't even feel like I have like an allergy situation going on or anything.
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
Okay. So he can hear us. That makes sense. Were you gonna say something else? No? Did I solve that level too fast? Tell me more about what you overheard.
Does this machine you're looking for really provide all the answers? If so, I wish that for all our troubles.
I literally have no idea.
Solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
I don't know if this machine solves all our problems because I, the human player, I don't know exactly what all of our problems are. I have a theory. Ugh. We're just gonna can give it a good rubbing here with some Kleenex. I have a theory, and oh, this is not the optional level. I thought this was the optional level. What I was gonna say is, I don't know if our characters know for sure that it's in here or if they think it's in here. I think they think it's in here. Oh, hold on.
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
I wanted to do something. We earned a new filter. I wanted to try it out.
Really provide all the answers? If so,
nope, that's not
I
it.
wish that for all our troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
Let's try our new filter. Yeah. Let's try negative. I don't know. It's probably going to get annoying to look at. I remember the first time, like, boy, this is probably late 90s, but I had like Photoshop or something, a copy that I found somewhere. Anyways, and there was that option to like turn a picture negative, and oh, did I do that? No, that dirt was here. And I started just like taking photos of the photos that I had taken, real photos, anyways, and started just like doing negatives, and I just found it to be like, I would just stare at it. I loved negative photography. And then I got over it. No camera in this level, by the way. What? What? So how does it become real? Is there an angle I need to look at? Do I make this real, or is this just never going to be real? Like, what's the spot that makes this exactly real? I think right here. No. Right here? Essentially, the staircase would need to be straight, right? Okay, let's go back to the... Oh! Did we just get trapped? Are we trapped here? Brand says, if you like this effect, give Superliminal a go. I played Superliminal 2 birthdays ago. I loved that game. I loved that game. I kind of feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, there's no way to, like, lock it in. Okay, I don't think there's a way to lock it in. This is our first puzzle that I feel stuck on. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, Superliminal, the whole game is essentially like this. But you also push a button to, like, lock it in, and here I don't have that option. I climb the railing. You call Superliminal a game that plays you. I wouldn't mind playing it again. Wouldn't mind playing Superliminal again, and more Stanley Parable. Those are both games I've played on my birthday streams. Title Pending was fun. That's the one I played last year. But, you know, I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to play it again. I'm good. Okay, this is our first level that we are actually struggling with. So my first thought was just line this up and then it'll kind of pop into reality, but that might not be the answer to this puzzle, because I think that's like, I don't know exactly how I would know where to stand, but maybe right here. Like, that looks so real to me. Like, that starts to warp the staircase. Right, guy says, I hope there isn't a, oh, I need to hit the button you didn't know existed puzzle. That's a good point. Let's go all the way back. Okay, so that's a really cool point, Fry Guy. But also to that point, the game does have this area that I didn't go to at all. At least have a mahjong tile here. Come on. Oh, you mean like on the keyboard? Like literally a button. Yeah, true. But it still reminded me to go back. And did you notice on the rewind there were question marks? And I feel like the question mark is when something like changed, or maybe I messed something up. Okay, step 1, trash bad schematics. Out of sight, out of mind. Step 2, repurpose biofiltration data for the original architect idea. Step 3, invite Mirren over for Mahjong. Step 4, convince inevitable fight over Mahjong. Step 5, make her see reason. Step 4, again, many step 4s. Talk to her how much fun we had building the teleporters. Remind her that failure is part of the journey. Hit the road and get out of Dodge. Brainstorm good schematic. Okay. Oh, they crossed them out over there, but they didn't show that here. Alright, that's fun. That's fun. Alright. Brent says, if it was like that, I would have mentioned it when I mentioned getting out of the outer world, the accidentally replayed level. Oh, that's true. If it's a puzzle thing, I'll leave it to you unless you rage. And otherwise ask for assistance. Yeah, no, I like that idea. I call that like that's a high quality backseating. When you're like, I'll help you if you ask. I mean, this is interesting, this whole outer puzzle situation thing. We have dirt and grime. So it sounds like they started this project, if I'm kind of getting it, with like, I want to make cool new flowers. And then they're like, let's make cool new soil. And then they're like, whoa, we need filtration systems. And then I guess that filtration system eventually led to whatever technology we are here to get, like these super advanced systems. So the question, so when does this morph? Can we tell? There it is. Okay. I don't know if we can tell or not tell, but we could tell. Oh, I was like, what if we run straight there? So this is the point that they add that question mark. Why did that feel like that almost worked? Oh, now there's plants on it? What? Right, guys, I think I have an idea. Okay. Thought I did too, but then my idea didn't work. I thought it was like, don't allow the black space. Ooh, backwards without looking at it. Really? That didn't work, but I like that idea. It didn't work, but I like the idea. So there's like a certain distance where it starts to, like, whatever I'm looking at then becomes the shape. But it doesn't, none of those distances maintain the maintain the step pattern. You mean rewind past the first? Oh, you mean like from here? Sure, let's give it a shot. No, it didn't work either. Well, I went all the way back. Okay, this is all the way back. No, that doesn't work. Not a bad idea, though. I feel like the fact that the plants like got involved in the reality breaking is like a huge clue here. Because it's like, or maybe I use the plants. Can I climb the plants? So what if I get the plant? But the problem is then the plants bend. I need the plants to like be strong with me. It's trying to get me to do the hint in the menu. Oh yeah. No, I know. I might do it. I mean, then I thought, oh well, I'll just pick up a box, but I can't pick up the boxes. Is it just this angle? Is it? Yeah, have I tried this angle? I think I have, but well, let's try this angle. Well, so there's like a distance. This is kind of like the distance. If I get closer, it then starts to turn into whatever it's going to turn into. Okay. Mini rant real quick. A local blood donation place keeps calling me, and they call me like 5 times a week. And I have not been donating blood as much as I used to. Fact. But I'm also like, stop calling me. Like, I know. But they call me all the time. And they'll call me multiple times in a row, too, from a number that's not saved. Different numbers. So, I finally just told them yesterday, literally yesterday, I said, look, can you take me off your list? And they were like, so offended. They were like, is there something we've done wrong? And I said, when I'm ready, I'll come in. I just want to be taken off your list. I don't want you to call me anymore. You call too much. And they're like, well, if we could call you less. And I was just like, please take me off your list. And they would not get off the phone. And I was like, I'm going to hang up now. And anyways, they just called. They just called and left a voicemail. So I'm just like, okay, hold on. I let them guilt me into donating platelets one day and I regretted it. Okay, so here's part of the reason that I have a little bit of trouble. They're obsessed with donating platelets and not whole blood. And I don't know. I did a little research and like do your own looking into this. But the place that I was giving it to, a lot of those platelets just went for like research and stuff like that, and that's fine. But when they're like, oh, the local hospital has a shortage of blood and people need it, and it's just like, well, that's not what you used it for. Like, I don't know. They make a lot of money off your blood, and they don't pay you anything because I guess they can't or whatever. And I'm not asking them to pay me, but I thought my blood was going to like help save somebody's life. And instead they're like, I don't know. Well, I guess doing research might save somebody's life too. I don't know. This is why I'm saying I don't have really clear idea of even what I'm saying to you all. But the point is, I don't want them to call me all the time. And they call me like 5 times a week. And so it's just like, I used to donate blood like very regularly. Oh, did that do it? Did I do it with my big plant? All right. I'm gonna use the hint system built into the game. It's so funny that I've been like talking mess about this game, like this game's not hard at all, and then now I literally can't figure out this puzzle. I did like the walk backwards Fry Guy thing though. I really did. Okay, before I do that, let me. I thought it's something about maintaining an angle or something. But like, where do you get it not flattened out? Brant says many of the hints you looked at never really helped. That's true. Some games are bad at giving hints. Like, truly bad at giving hints. Is it the board? Is it the board? Can I okay, hold on. Let me try one more thing. Can I manipulate the board into being in the picture? It's weird. It's not weird, but it feels like a hint to me that the plants are in the photo. Fry Guy says your dad's blood got mixed in with someone who had HIV when they did the testing in batches, so he couldn't give blood anymore. Yes, I have heard that. Is they like lump a bunch of people together and they test it all, which I guess makes sense because testing every single one. So if you test a whole big batch and everyone's clear, then you're good. But yeah, that's scary. Brand says in terms of the hints, you'd find that it would tell me what I already know. Yes, that is one of the issues. I haven't looked at the hints yet. We're going to look at the hints just mostly as an experiment too. But that is one of the issues with hints in the game. When they say, have you tried jumping? And you're like, are you serious? Like, yes, I know how to jump. Oh, we have made like no progress on this puzzle though. See, I really thought it was an angle thing, but like, see how right there, the caves. I think I solved it. Hold on. You did an escape room and they gave hints? I didn't realize it was a literal person typing them in because they're watching what you're doing. Yes. Same, Fry Guy. The first time I knew that somebody was watching me, it was really creepy. I think there is an exact path to get there. An exact path I have to take to maintain this image exactly right. And if I maintain this image exactly right, then we're good. Maybe I'm wrong. Shoot. Alright guys, says I thought about opening a escape room in my micro retirement. It seems like a lot of work. Well, maybe you could like design some puzzles. Sell them to an escape room or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I bet you'd be good at it. Okay, we're gonna check the hints. Walk around long enough and you'll find the way. Like, how about 30 minutes? So that makes me think that there is like a path and that I was kind of on the right track. But it doesn't really technically help me because that's like already what I was literally doing. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing right there. That's... Never did I ever. Never did I ever. Never did I ever. Brent says you even saw that once. Wait, you missed what happened? I'll show you, Fry Guy. Here you go. Staircase. Turn around. There's a hidden doorway. Apparently I even saw it once. So that's all. And there's also like a trap door here that I think I have to go down. No, maybe yes, because this is a solid wall. All right, so we're going down here. Well, I have to say that is a very unsatisfying solution. It's always the last place you look. God, that's true. It's an unsatisfying solution because the game had not introduced that concept before of an unsolvable area. So therefore just go around. That one was definitely solvable though. That was on me. So that's that one's gonna stick with me for a while. That one's gonna stick with me. How do I... Oh my god. Alright, well. Let's see what mind-bending perception I'm missing here. Now this... Oh, there's just an open door. This one's like super liminal.
It's a bit clever, isn't it?
It is a bit clever.
He's always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep himself busy. His workspaces were no different.
This one's the first, like... This one's the first real, like, mind-bending puzzle. I like it.
I thought
we've been breezing through this game too much.
Notes.
I don't have anything new to share.
Are you sure? There's always something new to explore here.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice idea, Aaron. Relaxing even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
Like I said, I think I saw it too, but I assumed you'd gone there already. I did go back and explore quite a bit, but missed that. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't know how long I would have done that. Hello. All right, well. That was the easy level. Now let's do the hard one.
This is a disaster. I need to speak with Miriam before this gets any worse.
Oh.
Where has she been anyway? She's so busy with her work, I haven't seen her outside her space.
So what gets worse?
I'll give her a call. This can't go on.
What can't go on? This is the first bit of discord I've heard outside of just like we fight playing Mahjong and she can't see reason and she doesn't necessarily want to keep doing things. Stuff like that. This is the first one that's like, this is a problem, we need to just talk immediately. I know your evil little plan. Maybe not the whole plan. Get through there. Oh, fun. Here, let me look at this again. Well, now it's super obvious it's there. Excuse me. But the first time I walked through, it wasn't. Huh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Well, obviously. Cool. That's fun. I feel like the game is cheating a little bit, though, because I would have noticed these things are popping into reality. They are not just like a clever disguise. They are actually not there until they are there. And that's okay. But excuse me. It's slightly less clever. Same with people that try to reconnect severed electric tubes. Maybe there's a way to do that. I'm pretty sure it's not possible. Oh, like in this game? Yeah, I was thinking about too. Like maybe you could line them up, but haven't need to yet. Filtration system proofs. Okay. Sounds like we should at least take those. That was insanity to do the same thing over and over, expecting different results. Assemblage 226. Okay. I mean, shouldn't we take that book? That seems important. Oh. Oh. This is the solution? Okay, we've got 4 pillars. Does this area have 4 pillars? Ah, there's 4 pillars down there. Okay. So the solution is start at the back. All right, I'm going to call them 1, 2, 3, 4. So go around 4, cross to the middle, circle around 1. Okay. Let's try that. But where do we start? Let's assume we start here. That is not where we start.
This is a disaster.
Let's assume we start here.
Before this gets any worse. Where has she been anyway? She's so busy with her work, I haven't seen her outside her space in a while. I'll give her a call.
There we go.
This.
That makes more sense, since this is the way we're going. Well, that was weird. What a weird little level. They've definitely changed some things around. What a weird little level. I liked it. Now that I am more in the superliminal game headspace versus pictures create a reality headspace, yeah, I feel like I can wrap my head around these puzzles a little bit better. Just the one battery. And we don't have a camera. Something tells me I'm going to hit a wall. It's a fake battery. They got me! I mean, we knew they were going to get us, but... Oh, a camera. Camera that we can't access. I was gonna say, finally going different directions pays off, but it still doesn't. Using these tubes and going around actually doesn't get me anything. Go this way. Nope. Same thing. Oh. Well, I wasn't trying to be down here, but that's kind of cool. All the way back to the beginning. Oh! Well, I don't know if that's what I needed to do. What if we never pop that out of existence? I don't know.
that.
Val! Welcome, Val. My first subscriber. And here we are, 3 years later. In a lot of ways, I can't believe it's been 3 years. In a lot of ways, it has feel like it's been 3 years.
The solutions our minds can cultivate.
Thank you for being here.
Space and motivation. They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
Sometimes it feels like time has gone by so fast, but then it's like, I also feel like we're doing I've done a lot of streams and I've played a lot of games, so in that way it does feel like it's been a long time, but not in a bad way. I guess that's what I mean. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. All right, we unlocked night vision,
The
but
machine you're looking for.
we didn't get to use negative,
The only solution your mind has decided upon?
so we're gonna keep negative.
Then there's only forward, isn't there?
That's right. Was that the optional level? Was that the optional level? Because that level was hard. All right, let's double check. Lurking to find some food. Food sounds great. What time is it? Yeah, I'm a little hungry. I think we're gonna be able to finish this game, though. As soon as I started saying the game was too easy, they completely changed the difference for me. The pics you took before dropping the battery out should have been negative, I think. Those were not pictures I took with the camera. Those were pictures taken with the in-level camera. That's why they were just normal black and white, which was boring. At least that's my theory, because they looked like normal black and white to me. Is there no optional level this level? Either that was the optional level or there's no optional level. Okay, well, we're gonna move on. That was the hardest one that I think I've done so far, though. But that's mostly because it was different. Not that it was uniquely challenging, it's just it was different. So I didn't know. Only applies to the self-carried cam. That's my theory. The filter is like the filter of the camera that you hold. That's my theory. Unless it was a bug. Thank you, Cat. Let's go.
Mirren's workspace awaits.
2 more levels.
She's rather special.
That second level took us no time at all.
With good intentions, no
But then the third one took us a good amount of time.
And for that, I will always be thankful.
That's cold.
Though she...
It's no good. It's cold and it's no good.
She really loved this place.
Today is a high caffeine day. Tomorrow I'm going to be in Southern California, so I don't know if anybody wants to... If anybody who's around the Disneyland area, send me a message on Discord.
It's different,
We can get lunch.
Mirren
Maybe.
was passionate about her
Maybe on my schedule. Hello. Oh, and he's gone. So this is a whole area, and this whole area is raining. Okay, let's see. Giving me Nuka-Cola vibes. That's interesting. I don't think you're wrong. But I don't know why I kind of agree with you. Like, maybe Galaxy World, like, kind of feel too. Even though it's not necessarily super futuristic. I don't know. Welcome back, Irish Transparent Princess 2. Yeah, the train ride, yeah. Oh, just burped and it was weird. I'm doing like a big lean today. I don't know why. I'm just feeling like I want to lean. I can't lean back. I guess I could lean back. Today's a lean day. So we're doing a big lean. All right, we have our negative. Okay. Next level. Hello. How many teleporters are there here?
I'm rather fond of this structure.
Really? Why?
It makes me feel tall.
Because you're a cat. That's why.
Higher and higher we go.
Quick, what's that equation? Viewfinder, yes. Viewfinder. Force times velocity plus that's not E like energy. That's the Greek symbol. And I don't know what it means. I don't know what any of this means. But Fry Guy knows. Oh yeah. I haven't sat in a beanbag in a long time. Okay. So yeah, we've got a lot here. I think one of these, I don't know if they're all optional. I don't know how it works. Oh wow, it's still going. Well, let's get cracking on this level because oh, your cat tree's wet. You don't do math? Yeah, I don't know. At some point, maybe I would have known what those meant. It's been a while. Wow, there is more. And there's more in here. Okay. Yes, well, I already said this, but let's double down on the idea of let's get cracking because we've got a lot more puzzles in here. I think there's more puzzles here than all the previous levels combined. All right, I'm not trying to rush it, but let's see how fast we can maybe do some of these. Let's see if we're
I've been
good
staring
at
at
it.
the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker colour. I know it in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
And it will be red eventually. Okay. If I can't figure out what's going on with the purple wall before his next visit, I'll have to explain to him its unintentional nature. I don't know what I'll do if it's not a glitch. Somehow I engineered the purple wall, which means it's unusual behavior and is simply a matter of unbalanced equation that needs balancing. There's always a cause for an effect, no matter how unforeseen. All that's happened here is that a number is out of place. I don't know what I'll do if interesting. Okay. All this stuff is interesting. It is interesting. I know. I mean, it seems like they knew the red sky was coming, but they also ended up making a purple wall on accident.
They eluded mirror. Unusual things, but useful in their own way.
Sure.
How you'll navigate them.
Kind of interesting plant on them as well. What do I call this? Violet infection. Oh. Oh, yes, I see. The wall is changing shape. It's almost like it's breathing. It's not expanding. But yeah, it's almost like it's breathing. But to what end? I don't know. So, I have 5 photos, so it seems like there's a billion ways to solve this. But let's see what happens if I... Interesting. Oh. I can't take a photograph of the purple wall. And I also can't place a photo over it. That's why it's the, like, purple infection. Because it doesn't interact like all these other things interact. Interesting. Now, is the battery... Can I not take a picture of the battery also? Now, maybe I should take off the negative filter, because is the battery also purple infected? I think so.
Mirren would have been impressed.
Interesting. Okay. So I can't interact directly with it, either taking a photo of it or applying a photo over it. Okay. Well, as you said, as we get deeper, there's more and more corruption. I didn't beat the infection, I transformed it, making the violet work for me in ways that will change everything. I spent days playing with it, like I did with the first block set Mum gave me as a child. The kinetics of what I created are mind-blowing. Cinematics? Kinematics? Kinematics. Oh. That must be kinematics. I've always told myself that people will only flock to you once your work truly pushes the boundaries of what they think is possible. With the violet, we can do that and more. We can show them how to build new realities with a substance that breathes, that's what I said, like a living organism, replicates with all the elegant momentum of a machine, but doesn't destroy unless we want it to. I have to do things with the violet. It's too monumental of a discovery not to put it to good use.
I wonder how we're going to reach that teleporter.
Well, since the violet kind of doesn't exist, I guess we can just walk through. And of course, we start with no photos for some reason. This is weird. Okay, we got a cube. Can I... Guess we need to get up.
This is incredible.
Weird.
The system is self-learning, ever-growing.
It's
It can
GameCube.
be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Haraya immediately.
What a fond memory. Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
Well, this game has gotten quite strange. Violet air filtration architecture. I don't know why they're so excited about it. They have this world where they can create anything, and then they're like, we're really excited about the thing that we can't destroy. But it's like, yeah, but it also, you can't, like, create with it. Or maybe they could create with it, and I just can't. Okay, so we know the teleporter is here. What if we just take a photo of the teleporter and then just populate it closer to us? That's probably a better idea.
There it is. Another brilliant workaround.
It's not that brilliant. Calm down. All right, I'm getting tired of the negative. We're going to change the filter.
Where's that ringing coming from?
That sounds like an alarm. Yeah, like an intruder alarm. And we're the intruder.
You made it! I'm so happy. Nice work. You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere.
No, I don't think so.
It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
The weather disruptor. Mirren's life's work. I see. Mirren and the others developed a lot of potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful.
A lot of potential solutions?
I'm sure.
Are you sure, Cat? You don't sound sure. The clear result of someone's life work, especially when successful. Hide it. Yeah. Not even the sky can limit us. So I see two ways to solve this. One is just take a photo of that teleporter and then move it closer. Oh, never mind. I don't have film. I was going to say, or take a photo of that and hope that there's a photo on there. But I don't have film. So, just checking. Let's look for something to pick up and move and do something with. Nope. Here we go.
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
Yeah, the film is good. You gotta head out, Fry Guy. Have a great rest of your stream. No problem. Thank you for the happy birthday. Always good to see you. Always good. I don't know why I did that, but it is always good to see you, even if I make weird faces. There's a photo over there that I want, so we can like do this, or we can do this. Well, actually, I don't know. Well, let's see. The worst that can happen is we rewind. Interesting. Alright, let's try that. Oh, because this is purple, we won't... Because it's purple, we won't destroy it. Okay. That doesn't get us past the first one.
A perfect fit. An elegant solution.
So we're going to assume there's something on that table. The cat's so encouraging. A perfect fit, an elegant solution. The cat's very nice to us.
Looking around me now almost feels like seeing into the future.
Really?
How exciting. To think that one day our cities could look like this. Could breathe like this.
They say
Never too early
breathe.
to change the world.
They say breathe, and I think what they mean is like it's literally like a plant. It's absorbing like carbon dioxide or something. That's because they hit on that word breathe so hard that it makes me think that something else. Oh, no. Makes me think that they're being literal.
A lot of Mirren, you know? Always taking new information, mastering it quickly.
How do I remind you of Mirren?
Ingenuity.
Oh, okay. He's telling me.
From what I've gathered, having a passion to strive forward is the first step to accomplishing many things.
We're just going to go back to warm. It's fine. Well, now I want to try night vision because I want I want the game to know that I'm trying all of it. We'll change it every level. You're not a cat guy, and you even want this cat in your life? Yes.
Mirren always
This cat's
loved her
cool.
research corners.
I'm a cat guy though, so even better. This might be the one. Yeah, I don't know. The Violet Rise Project. Object 32, Object 17, Object 14. This might be the one. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't jump back over that. Okay, so we need 2 batteries. We also need to teleport those batteries inside a violet cage, so good luck with that. And I'm guessing this you know what? Let's test something. I'm guessing this teleporter is violet. It is. It is. So we can't even take a picture of the teleporter. Okay. All right, we have explored. Let's... I keep going back. I just want to not have jumped off. Okay. Where the heck are the batteries? Color me purple and surprised. I didn't think it would be this difficult. I blame myself for saying that the game was too easy for so long. I don't see batteries anywhere. Oh, but that's kind of the point. If everything is purple, then I wouldn't see the batteries. So I need to get like a shot of like, I need to get something, a wide shot, and then there will probably be batteries in that wide shot somewhere. Let's see. Oh, or it's just literally right there. It's just literally right there. Never mind. Forget everything else I was saying. All right, close enough. I can actually take a picture of that battery again. There we go. Yeah, you're still on. Oh yeah, we're beating this game. Our birthday streams, because I take so many breaks and I do the awards and stuff. We go pretty late on these. We're at a little over 5 hours, you know, all said and done. So yeah, we're still going. I don't like the purple. The builders like the purple. I don't like the purple. I actively dislike the purple. Rise high. Raindrop, raindrop. Are these outer... I wonder if these, like, outer buildings are a mock of the city or something. You've been all over town, got nothing done. I often feel that way.
I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. That counts for something. Okay, I'll run the test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again.
Okay. Well, I need a battery. There's a battery. It's a purple battery, so I can't take a photo of it. Purple battery, so I can't take a photo of it. Is this a red herring that there is, in fact, another battery in this level somewhere? You did find out you got one hope to save your phone. Going to jump the pins and blank out the memory. That sounds right. And then reload the firmware. Purple batters can't randomly have their picture taken. Yes, you did miss this, Uncle John. There's this purple growth thing that the engineers are real excited about, but the camera doesn't work on it. You can't build things over it, and you can't take pictures of it. So yeah, it's a key component of this stage in the game. I am not sure how to interact with a purple thing that is like essentially in jail then.
Gift from Iran, no doubt.
Oh. Maybe I could wipe out the floor. If I wipe out the floor, there would need to be something under it for me to catch. Aha! Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong right button. Okay, so what if I just... That angle is not going to work, but let's try it. No, so this is the solution, but this is the wrong way to do that solution. Okay. So I need to create... I think this thing is just kind of in my way. I just need to create a floor. Just need to create a big floor right here. Yep. Then blast that floor into outer space. And now I have it. Okay, there we go.
Well done. I was wondering how you would tackle this solution.
They give me 5 photos. You only need 1 photo, though. There's probably a way to do it without that 1 photo. Definitely one you overcomplicated. I could see that. I could see me overcomplicating that one, too. All right, because this is just for me. I have 1 photo. I want to take a photo of this and see what's here. Aha! The picture you discarded at the end is a big distraction. I used that in no pictures though. It was a pain. Yeah, I can see that. All right. Okay, I'm gonna keep this photo because I think this is the photo. Oh yeah, I solved this one before I even knew I solved it. We're good.
Wonderful solution. True freedom from constraints.
I just decided if it's a heavily purpled level that I should take a photo first and just see what's there.
I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it.
Okay.
If I'm right, then you're not too far away. Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
As far as I know, but I can't tell him anything. All right. Oh, but look at this time. Look what they did this time. They put a little jail on the bottom.
Safe to say the party was a success.
Oh, excuse me.
Alvin was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, Can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
Solution submissions.
Collaboration always sparks innovation. You're collaborating too, with someone. The phone calls, they're lovely. I hope the two of you find your own sparks of innovation together too.
Is Cat just like really lonely, or it sounds a little ominous actually? This character, not much of a guest. Imagination is a must for everything we can make here. Close but no cigar. A fine quote points toward a cheeky. Getting closer. Aloud, if anyone can press me with design talk, it's him. Okay. Imagination, sense of place, rotation must play a part. Do hold infinity in the palm of your hand, an eternity in an hour. Might I whisper the answer instead? How about ability clue, but I get points for impressing with poetry. Alright, we're playing some kind of party game. Methinks this might come in handy. Solving Miriam's puzzle. Four-sided cage. No way through top or bottom. Become a pencil. How does a pencil lift a battery? Critical fall on your otherwise genius plan. Turn the battery into a pencil too. I think we're in danger of losing the plot here. Chiluin insists that his pencil idea has merit. Use the camera. No. Continue to refuse hints from Mirren. We're going to be here a while. Okay. So that's the question, and then these were the answers that they put together. Okay. Let's keep going. We'll figure it out. I know we'll figure it out eventually. Because if not, we'll just look it up. It's my birthday. I'm not above looking it up. Also, if there's any new people, I don't know. But welcome. Welcome to my birthday streamaversary. We like to play a fun little puzzle game while we're doing this. So he tries to say the camera is not the solution. The camera is obviously the solution because the camera is only interactable. This drawing, I thought, would provide some kind of clue. The become a pencil thing made me think, like, maybe I could fit through here. But I don't think I can fit through there. So, not become a pencil. But maybe if there is a pencil somewhere, then maybe the solution is taking a photo of that area. Let's look for a pencil. We found a pen. There's a palm frond. If there was something retractable or movable, you know, like we could like and suck it through, like, okay. But that doesn't also seem to be an option. So I will say this battery will probably fit through there, right? On its side. This battery, oh my god, bloody nose, sorry. Because I keep, like, rubbing my nose. Alright, oh boy. Don't get it on my jacket. Okay, and there we go. We're going to shove a little Kleenex in there. We're good to go. We're live, folks. We're live, that's what's happening. If my voice changes, it's because I have Kleenex in one nose. Okay, so the battery... We're fairly certain the battery can fit through there if it's sideways. So if we're here, we have 5 photos, so there's a lot we could do. We can't fit here, so we can't stand here. But if we could get that battery to tip, then get rid of the platform. I don't know how that works, but here, you know what? Let's just start messing with stuff and just see what happens. Okay. Okay. Stairs. That's it. It's stairs. Okay, I feel like I'm on the right track still. Actually, let's do stairs with a walkway. Here we go. And then we'll go here. Okay, we'll go here. Oh, what if it's not stairs with a walkway at all? What if it's putting the power pad where the battery is? That's the solution. Okay, see, so that's why I was like, I think this is the solution, but that's also why I was like, let's just start taking photos and see what happens. Because it took that for me to then connect the dots. This is the solution. I just have to, like, you know, get it lined up. There we go. You don't get the battery out of the prison. You take the solution in to the prison. Nice, that was fun. I like that. Let's change the filter again. Genius, thank you. Alright, we haven't done cold. Let's do cold. That's good. I like that puzzle actually a lot. Yeah, I like that puzzle a lot. But I don't think I would have gotten it until I started just saying, like, hey, let's click on stuff, you know? Like let's click on stuff is the solution. So this is the optional puzzle, folks. This is the optional puzzle. I think last time I solved the optional one without realizing I was in the optional world. Okay. This one is harder because that's not a purple battery. I still feel like this is still the solution. But like here. Or like here. No, that's not it either. What? Why is it flashing? Oh, it's flashing because I've, like, messed it up. Oh, never mind. I need 4 batteries. Okay, so we need to get this one out and then make duplications. So how do we get this one out? Wait. That's how. It just is. Right? Yeah. But I still only have 3 then. Oh, okay. All right, clever. I still only have 3 with that scenario. No. He can put in front of himself. Yeah, but I only have 2 shots with the camera. That's the part that's rather clever. So, here, let me go all the way back to here, because now I'm starting to wonder if I need my first photo to be better. first photo, but maybe the first photo doesn't really matter. Maybe it does. Not really. Yeah, but see, I only have one more photo. So if I take it here, then I still only have 3 I can access and not 4. That's the issue. Because I am duplicating the one inside here, but that I still can't access the one inside. So like I can duplicate it, but I can't access it. And if I move this pad over, that doesn't solve that problem at all. Ooh, boy, yeah, here we go. This is our difficult optional puzzle. That close-up shot looked pretty good, right? So what if I just did... No, that's... No, that doesn't solve anything for me. What if I stack them? Does that do anything? Does not. What if I angle it? That also does nothing. YouTube clickbait puzzle designers hate him. You won't believe one way to get the 4 batteries. Gotta take a pic with the battery in the shot of the pad. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try. Is it like... Why am I falling off? Right there. Okay. Actually, what's down here? Anything? Well, I can get the pad in the shot. That doesn't super help me. That did not help me at all. That still might be the solution, but it didn't... Not like that. Oh. I know. Duplicate the film. Oh, drop. What? Is it not duplicate the film? Oh, it is duplicate the film. Okay. Oh, but... Oh, I can never get more than one. Wait, hold on. How do I get more than one film? Shoot. I have to take the photo to get the photo. Hold on. Duplicate the film and battery in the first shot. Right? Then put it here. Then duplicate the film and the battery. Okay, well, this is the solution. I might need to, like, do a better layout than how I'm doing it. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't need a better layout. There we go. This is hideous. I'm doing something that's hideous, but I don't care. I think we have it. We have our hideous solution to the puzzle. There's multiple ways you could do that, but I believe I found the answer. We have so many batteries now. That was fun. That's a fun puzzle. I like that. I like that. We did not do it efficiently, and we did not do it easily, but we did it. We have 2 extra batteries and still have 2 fill. Nice! That was a good puzzle. I like that puzzle. That's one of my favorite puzzles, actually. That's one of my favorite puzzles. I really like that. Oh. Oof. Alright. Well, there are like 5 more puzzles in this area to keep going. Yeah, here we go. Oh, my legs are stiff. Let me put my legs down. Oh, new filter. Ah, all right, next time, John. I do want to use all the filters eventually.
It's brilliant. A great way to communicate.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
Uh-huh. Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, all right?
Huh. Okay.
Shared with me that it travels faster than light.
I mean, just based on the last puzzle. Maybe I need multiple. That would have been kind of cool if that worked, though. Is there a way to actually line this up in a way that it does work? No. Stuff that gets you think a bit different and still figure out the best puzzle. Yeah, that's right, because you also feel really smart when you're like, oh, I totally got it. I feel smart. I keep hitting the wrong button. That's not quite what I wanted. I mean, I could take another photo. I got plenty, but I was just really trying to get it to, like, slide and fall onto that one. Oh, well. Yeah, how close does this need to be? Slow jam as it slowly slid out of the frame. Nice. All right, well, all right, let's go back to here. Okay. Let's see, we want... I think we want to take a photo, maybe like an angle thing, right? Like I want it maybe like that. Okay, I think I'm on the right track. I just need it to be like, no, like that. I mean, I feel like I'm on the right track here. I feel like I'm on the right track. Just like, nope. I need to be up there. Okay, I got it. Yes, but here. Okay, there we go. All right. Perfectly reasonable puzzle, but I did take a little while to solve it. Okay. Nice. I like this level. This level's cool. A lot of cool puzzles.
Everyone deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work.
Pressure plate? No.
A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleport out of here.
Okay, so I take a photo of that and I put it over here. Am I missing something? X equals in range, X out of range. All right, that makes sense. X in range, X out of range. All right, we're gonna look around just in case. I hope you enjoy the plants. These are the soil filtration results I mentioned. Not a lot of purple here, can't help but notice that. All right. It seemed like a very straightforward solution, and it was, but I did want to look around first. Aha! Now the purple. Now we are surrounded by the purple. Simulated darkroom paper. Interesting. Oh, the phone. Hello.
Good to hear from you, bud.
Good to hear from you.
You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold.
So bizarre.
This has to be it. The
Mirren's
rods work
final
to absorb
project.
weather conditions.
I
The
had nearly
electronic
forgotten.
output stimulates carbon,
I think-
hydrogen, and oxygen
one at a
molecules
time.
in the air,
You
assisting
still
to
have
promote
some way to
rain
go.
or snow.
Let's carry on.
It's nearly perfect. Araya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more tests. Just a few more.
What is the point of this if I have this? Oh. It's a chain. And I have a camera. Okay. Well. So just do that, right? How bizarre. How bizarre. I know. You can't help it. Well, that was terrible. I mean, come on. I'm right there. I'm right there. I'm just bad at this. Oh. There we go. So the cat said, I'm not almost there. Oh! Brand redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. Here we go. For those of you who are new to Mr. Rogers' quote of the day, we had a Mr. Rogers calendar, and we went through the entire calendar, and we kept all the ones we liked. Well, just liked. This jacket is fraying already. This is a cheap jacket. It looks nice. It's cheap. I'm going to return it. One wear, and I'm returning it. If it was nice, I was going to keep it, but it's fraying. Literally been wearing it for 6 hours total. Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. We went through all the calendars, we kept the ones we like, and now we're keeping the ones we really, really like. And so we're going to make a best of pile. I'm proud of you for anything that allows you to feel proud about yourself. Keeping it. Keeping it. We love that quote. I'm proud of you for anything that allows you to feel proud about yourself. We're keeping that one. You visited Mr. Rogers' hometown last year. Did you do like a tour or anything, or you just found yourself there? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. If you want. I mean, you don't have to. I've been going to a lot of random places for work lately, and in about 5.5 months, I will be going to Pennsylvania, a larger Pennsylvania area. But yeah, let me know. Okay, so I stand here. Sound and vapor, sound and vapor, sound and vapor. Oh. Oh. We are maybe almost there.
I wonder, is this how your world appears from a bird's eye view? It's rather spacious. Does
Sort
it
of.
still look like this?
No. Why don't I answer him? No formal tour. Just saw the sets in the Heinz Center in Pittsburgh and went to the Fred Rogers Center in Lathrop. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll be kind of in the Pittsburgh area. Light travels, sound travels. Light plus sound equals kinematic of weather events using light and sound. Dead end. Reimagine the equation. Oh, that's too bad. Well, that's pretty cool. You going back to Pittsburgh, baby? I don't know that reference off the hand, but it will be my first time in Pittsburgh. Okay. Well, I mean, we just... Come on! I feel like I could really, really genuinely almost do this, but it's fine. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh boy, that was not it. That was a fail. We call that a fail. How about this? That was a slightly bigger fail than normal. Not surprised. This one. Oh, the Joe Schmo Show! Uncle John GT. I own the Joe Schmo on DVD. The Joe Schmo Show on DVD. Did you know they made it on DVD? The first network for men, because they couldn't call it Spike TV. I was there day one. I know the Joe Schmo Show. I know the Joe Schmo Show so well. I've watched it 3 times. I know that's not a lot of times in this day and age, but I used to literally never watch a single show twice. We know the Joe Schmo Show. This is the Joe Schmo Show. It is my favorite show. And it's so funny to see the actors on the Joe Schmo show like appear elsewhere. I don't know why I'm replicating this entire thing, because I'm gonna have the same problem. No, not that Joe Schmo show? What? There's only one Joe Schmo show. The most real reality show? Yeah, the Joe Schmo show, the reality show. The guy from Pittsburgh. He's the only one. He thought everybody's actors, but Kristen Wiig. I'm forgetting his name. I've seen like Lance Crawl. There's like a bunch of people that were actors in that show that went on to be pretty famous. Yeah, I know the Joe Schmo show. You might be talking to one of the only people. You never heard that theme? Oh, no, I made that theme up. No, I made that up. I made that theme up every time I'd watch it because I got real excited. All right, why are we so bad at this? Okay, all right, I've solved it. I've solved it in way too long. I just need to lay it out this way. Oh, why am I... Sometimes I'm good at this game, and sometimes I'm not good at this game. Okay, here we go. We got it. Right here. This is the angle. That's the angle. And now, we drop it right back here. Nope. Why did I hit rewind? Drop it right back there. Okay, here we go. We did it. We did it. All right. I don't know why that took me so long. I got distracted by the Joe Schmo show. From everything I've read and learned, Fred Rogers and Bob Ross were both the real deal. You saw them shows actually were. Yeah, that is what I have heard as well. I've had one person counter that with an unconfirmed personal anecdote. Okay, particle introduced turbulence in the water cycle. NASA plus USKA studies. Cloud seeding program research. Okay, I mean, we know about cloud seeding. We do that now, or we know about it. Basically, you throw some particles in the air, and then that helps theoretically form clouds. I think there's like not a ton of great evidence in terms of it doesn't work that well. I'm not a climate scientist or a weather scientist or a meteorologist. Okay. Okay. So that's it. This is the plan. We just do the same thing we did the other level. We have to be missing something. Oh, we are missing something. We are missing something. Because we only have one photo. One big, dark room. So if we only have one photo, we need to power that. That's the only thing that generates music. That doesn't generate music. Okay. I think it's a timing puzzle. I think. So then we just all the way over here. Oh yeah, that's a pretty generous timer. Okay, yeah, that's a very generous timer. Your favorite reality show because it's the only real reality show. I'm fairly certain it's real. I remember my brother and I getting to this. He insisted that it was fake, which, by the way, is like always a great stance for something you see on TV. Assume it is fake. But when you look up the guy who played Joe Schmo, like, he hasn't done anything acting-wise because he wasn't an actor. What is going on? So it's like, maybe he was a wannabe actor, you know. I was almost on a reality show. So I was almost on MTV Fanatics. I got all the way to, like, they were about to fly me out. they had found me on some like Blink 182 message board. This is like early 90s when it was very rare to have like fans on the internet and stuff. And I was just real with them. I was like, look, I'm a fan of Blink 182, but my brother is the super fan. And the problem is I was an early teen at the time, and then he was 3 years younger, and they're like, we just can't have that somebody young on TV. And I was just like, I'm not going to do it without him. And they were like, we'll find somebody else. And I was like, okay. So I don't know if I would have ended up being on the show in the end anyways, but we were talking dates to fly out. So can't believe you didn't get a reference right away. You Pittsburgh, baby. Come on, Uncle John. How many movies any movie or TV show about Pittsburgh has it in? Always Sunny in Philadelphia has said that exact quote about 40 times. If you had said what is going on, then I would have got it. All right, what am I doing? What is even in this game anymore? I have 4 copies. Do I have a camera? I have 4 copies and a camera. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I'll cherish this.
If I draw something... Oh, I was going to say, if I draw something and take a photo with it, like, could I do something really cool? Okay, it is not fully interactable. We're all using the green pencil. How interesting. The green pencil specifically. Okay. Love at first grab. All right, let's photocopy. We should be able to do it in, oh, I see what's happening. I think I see what's happening. Well, we're going to see what's happening. We're going to go 1 here. We need to stand there. So then we need to stand there to play the music here. Is this one over here just a red herring? Oh, no, because we need the power of the battery. Okay, I see. I think I see. We'll see if I see. At this point, I'm not even sure if I see what's happening. I'm on the brain struggle bus right now, real quick. Okay, so. All right, let's make this. I mean, we can do whatever we want. You're face to face with puzzles, and it's strange. I don't think I get the reference. Speaking of references, I don't get. Okay. All right, let's start here. Okay. So that plays music, which ultimately needs to power. Okay. Which ultimately needs to power this one back here. So let's go here. Is that close enough? That's not even close to close enough. No. Okay, that's fine. We love the rewind feature. Oh, you're welcome from Moana. Oh, okay. Did the rock sing it better, though? Yikes. That's mean. That's mean, Joker. Perfectly fine. He's not a singer. I'm not a singer. Well, I mean, we did something. We did something. We didn't do a good job, but we did something. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're not there. But remember, we didn't take the photo, so we are... Yeah, we are coming at this. We are coming at this at the best angle we can, but we did not take this photo. So, okay, this plays the music. That charges. So, like, we know things that need to be near each other. Oh man. Okay, we're starting to rack my brain now. This game went from super easy to, hey, these puzzles are kind of hard. Do 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 do. It's just no good. It's just no good. Okay, we might need to just place our first one. We need a better spot. We need a better starting spot. Let's pick a better starting spot of just right here. Just straight up in the middle, and we're just gonna like copy and paste over this whole world. We're gonna create our new reality. Actually, now that I think about it, this one doesn't need to be any particular direction. Well, actually, maybe this... No, see? We gotta get close to that. Gotta get close to that. How do we get close to that? It's like anything we do is not... Okay. Let's rethink it a little. Let's worry about the step. Let's worry about the step last. Let's start at the end. The end is this guy needs to be near that guy. Actually, this right there. Okay. So let's take this and let's just do this, but up a little. And then we do this right there. Okay? Fair? Now, I'm not saying this is easy, but if we were like that, that would work. Okay. So that would work there, which means if this were fully upside down, could we jump on those platforms to do the building? Okay, so let's try that. Much of this game probably has many solutions. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. This is where the hint is not going to be helpful at all. Okay, I like what I've done here so far. But then we get, like, what I need is to be able to drop down into this one. So I need the music to generate above it. I feel like I'm on the right track. Missing something. Because once I drop down, there's no way to climb back up. Maybe I need to not be so... Yeah, see, that's the problem, is there's no way to climb back up. Should we didn't hold on to that MS Paint to use as a floor? I mean, I still can. Right here. I can bring it back anytime I want. But even if it was a floor, I don't know, does that solve it? Does that solve my problem? I don't know. I mean, we could try. I don't know. Oh yeah, oops. So let me make 5 copies of this. Oh boy. All right. Now we are officially struggling, and I know the hint is not going to help us. the hint in the other level is like walk around. This one's going to be like let the music take control. Man, I'm not, like, I feel like I'm so close, right? Like I really do feel like I'm close. I'm just not getting there. Okay. So you make noise. Wait, which one makes noise? I don't even remember anymore. Alright. I don't know. This is a pretty janky solution, but whatever.
Weather is truly a fickle thing.
That shouldn't have been that hard.
The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions.
True.
And impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Mirren often proposed to herself? Tell me, how does one heal the world?
I don't know. I don't know. Is this it? Or there's more? There's so many levels in this level. Cat says you did it right. All right. 1 photo. It's better than 0 photos. I mean, is it just... It's just this? Well, I think that's right. I'm just, my angle's messed up. Okay, let me take a better starting photo. Okay, so if I start over here, and then I plot. Well, no, that's a big empty space. So if I go here, and then I put that here. I mean, yes, but no. All right, let's see how close I am. Well, I mean, not that far off. Oh, except I need one on the end. So is it me or is it the photo? Let's try that. Well, I mean, yeah, that's really good, except for the whole not lined up thing. So, there? Is that right? Okay, I think I got it. No, it doesn't look like I got it. It does not look like I got it. Son of a gun. Is it the photo I took? I think it is. I need this part in the photo as well. Because this is going to be my beginning part. There we go. I don't know why I'm leaning back like I'm actually taking this photo. It's because I'm a video game player, and that's what we do. Okay. There we go. That looks better. I mean, my angle might be off, and it'll be an easy fix, but I think I got it. There we go. We got it. Okay. Anything else? No? Anything? No? All right. That's fun. New camera filter unlocked rainbow! For those of you who don't know, it doesn't come up very often. Rainbow's my favorite color. Heck yeah. All right.
Weather is truly a fickle thing.
It is.
The climate can impact every living.
Weather's a fickle thing. Climate's a fickle thing. Oh, another optional challenge. The last one wasn't hard. It was think in a way you've never thought before. Which, that was hard. Okay, we've got a battery and we've got a teleporter and we've got 6 of these. Okay, now, I might not need all 6. I didn't need all 6 on the last one. But let's go, you know? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boom. Boom. All right. Okay, do we need all 6? I don't know. But we're starting with nothing. So let's start with something. So we've got a battery. Can we just have that battery? I mean, that would be interesting, right? Just like not even engage with the puzzle, just see if we can get that battery. Looks like it's not going to give us the battery so easily. All right, what does this level actually look like? Okay, let's just do an easy starting point. Easy starting point is no battery. Okay, that's fine. How many do we need? Okay, that's fine. Okay, now that we're here. Stairs. Okay, so we go. Main clappies, flop of links. Oh, I don't know if I know that preference. Okay, and then we go here. That is not what I thought was going to happen. So, I mean, is it just that? Okay. This one is harder than I thought. All right, it is an optional level. The option might be we don't do it. All right. What if I What if I can make it drop in a way that it'll land here? Oh. All right. I'm going to pretend that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. And now we go... here. Oh, that, well... No, that's not... That's... Oh, hold on. That's not what I was trying to do. What if I do... Okay, come with me. Sort of. What if I do this? Ah! This wall is in my way. Okay, I have a battery. I feel like that's the hard part. Okay, I have a battery. Let's just go with that. How do I get on the other side of the wall? Okay, I do that by plopping this down where there is a walkway. Okay, so this, there we go. So that turns down and to the right, which means I need this to be, well, I need it to be the other way around. Can I flippy reversey? I cannot flippy reversey, which I would have known by now. That is a key part of this game. Anywhere I click, I then override where I need to be jumping off from. That's not gonna work, right? Actually, that might work. Okay, yeah, hold on. That might work. That might work, right here. No. No. I was so excited to get the battery that I... Maybe I need to just stop thinking about one at a time and just, like, what if I just do that? I mean, I got, like, 6 of these darn things. What if I just really go for it? I don't know. Sure. What about this? Well, I broke the battery, but you get the idea. But what about a version where I don't break the battery? Just literally an open walkway. There we go. I was gonna say I was definitely overthinking it, but I underthought this part. So it is just one battery. Okay. Okay, so on that photo I broke it. So let's unbreak my heart. Unbreak my heart. And now let's do the same thing again. All we need to do is break the fence. Oh, where's our battery? Hold on. Where's our battery friend? Battery friend's all the way back here. All right. I have to stop overcomplicating this because we had like 6 of these photos. And we probably could have done this with 3 or something. I'm sure there's a way. New camera filter photocopied, that's all fine and good, but I haven't even used Rainbow yet. There are a lot of levels. Another optional challenge. There's like 3 optional challenges. I don't mind the optional challenges. Okay, battery, got it. battery and then just a fence. Okay. Oh, nice. Looks cool. Aha! Huzzah! Look at this. It needs 3 batteries. But we only have 1 photo. So we need a photo to get 2 there. That's just a fact. Well, that's actually not a fact. What does this do? I don't know. Let's see if we can kind of get away with this, maybe. We can't because we can't make that jump. We almost can, though, right? Like, we almost can do this. I don't know if this is the solution, but it feels like we're almost there. So let's mess with it a little bit more. Let's get that angle going. Yeah, there we go. Maybe. What if this is weirdly the solution? Yep. And then there's the dealy bot and the pad. Okay. None of this gets me 3 batteries, though. That's the thing. If I could get over here and take that first photo, that's still not 3 batteries. I can get 3 batteries by taking a photo of one, putting it in front of the other one, and then taking a photo of both. That's 3 batteries. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Which is... Okay. Battery math. Puzzle nemesis. Okay. And then we put that there. That there. Now... we put this... goes like... I don't know how to get to it. That's the problem. Okay, hold on. Let's climb up here. Climb up here. Climb up here. Climb up here. And then it's going to be like maybe there. Ooh, jeez. Just give me the one. Just give me the one. Shoot. Just the one. Can't pick up objects beneath you. Hey, look, I think Battery and I are best friends. We're on equal grounds. Oh, wrong button. Okay, there is like in no world where this idea panned out. Okay. Let me do one thing first, which is just simply try to figure out which orientation this needs to be. Okay. So, if I'm here, let me just do this. Let me do this for my brain's benefit. So if I'm here, in order for that to be in a position that I can both put down the batteries and use it, I would need it. Okay, so this is here. I would need it rotated. Oh my goodness, my brain is not able to do this right now. So if I rotate this, that would do it, right? Right? Starts here. I can test it. I can actually test it because I can get all the way back there from here. No. No. See? that actually doesn't work. Because then it's still upside down. So I need one rotate, and for it to be like way up there? How would that work? So is there anywhere? Now this would be a heck of a twist. No, because there's no way to, even once you go down, there's no way to get back up. That's the issue. Is once you go down, there's no way to get back up. So that doesn't work anyways. Oh my goodness, this one is really hard. This is an optional one. We might actually skip this. Like, I'm not even kidding. Because the answer is then the other answer is take a photo from this side, and then that's very easy to fix. You know what I mean? That's very easy to solve. Oh, wait. I think that's it. Okay, that'll be one. Okay, I think maybe I do have it after all. All the way right there. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be the challenge right there. Challenge is gonna be getting that one before it. I mean, like, almost, right? Like, almost. Okay. I mean, I think we're very close to the solution. We just need this. Actually, maybe this works. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the solution right there. Okay. Like we have the puzzle essentially solved. It's now a matter of, like, practically solving. Oh, no. Oh, because, okay. I took a photo of something in the photo. Okay, gotcha. So I need this. Okay, so I just need to be a little bit more careful with my first photo placement. Actually, to that point, I need to be to this side. Hold on. Okay, we have it. The point is, take a photo, and then move it back over there. That's the solution. We have the solution. Oof. Again, we've logically solved it. Now we need to logistically solve it. Okay. Drop you. And then no problem, because you're just on the ground. Whew. It definitely seems like in this game it helps just to kind of start taking photos, and then you go, oh, duh. Because I was really thinking the solution was to take a photo from the back and figure out how to, like, duplicate that. And no, that's not the solution at all. All right. There is, hopefully this is the last. Oh, geez, there's two more. Another optional challenge? Okay, so optional challenge and then last level. All right. We'll do the optional challenge. Ugh. Before we do that, I have to take another bio break. I'm sorry. Oh boy, we're gonna hit 7 hours. We're gonna hit 7 hours. All right. All right, we're back. We're back. Ooh boy, we're over 6 hours. Oh boy, this was a long one. All right, I hope the last level is more like a wrap-up story kind of situation, because our tiredness is escalating quickly, is what I'm trying to say. Let's go ahead and get out our next video game award of the year. I'll be quick about this one because this one didn't have too much competition. This is Best Game Out of Nowhere. A game that wasn't really on my radar. Out of nowhere. Probably should have been on my radar, but it wasn't. Balatro, the poker roguelike Joker-based game. So Balatro, a lot of fun, came out of nowhere. For me, I had just like heard people say, oh, there's this poker game, you got to check it out. And I kind of tuned out. I play poker in real life, and I just, so I was like, I just kind of tuned out. And so for me, it kind of came out of nowhere. I was having, I think it was, I don't remember what day it was, but one of our games crashed or wasn't working, and I was like, let's play this Balatro game. It was on Xbox Game Pass. I had heard some people grumbling about it, so I was like, all right, let's try it. So for me, best game that came out of nowhere. It actually, oh no, I just said it didn't have a lot of competition, but that's not true. There is a competition, but this game won a different award, and I'll tell you that later. Oh, see what I did there? That's what we call a teaser. I'll tell you that after we beat this next 2 levels, and then I'll tell you the next award. So there you go, Balatro. Best game that came out of nowhere. This year. All right, this is a wait. Wouldn't that be funny if I could just that quick do it? We have no camera, but we can pick up the watermelon. Okay. How easy would this be to solve if we had a camera? Oh. Well, look at this. We can take a photo. We can take 6 photos. That's really weird. That is really weird. I'm guessing the whole point is take a photo of this watermelon. But why do we need 6? We only need 1. The challenge is, of course, it's on a slope. So we put this here, and then we run over there, and we can't take a photo, blah, blah, blah. We understand how video games work. So why is it only 1, and why is it 6? Random Star Trek question. What hand did Riker beat Data's Hand of 3 Queens with? Ooh. Ooh, I mean, I know I've seen it, like, for sure. Well, first of all, there's only so many hands that beat. So, straight, flush, higher 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, or full house. So, the choices are limited. I'm gonna say... What am I gonna say? Three queens. I think he had 4 8. Okay. I don't know how this helps me at all. What just happened here? But I wanted to see what would happen if I took a photo and did that. I mean, I did watch Star Trek Next Generation, but I definitely wouldn't say that I remembered it all that well. Okay, now this is literally an optional challenge. So I kind of... Oh, he bluffed. That's right. Well, I remember he bluffed, but when you said that, I was like, okay, there must have been a hand. Yes, he bluffed, and then Data was very nonplussed. What? How? So a lot of these challenges have like a very novel or different way or a clever way. I will say no matter what the solution is, it is novel because there hasn't been a... I didn't mean to take that photo. There hasn't been a weight-based puzzle yet, so regardless of what the solution is, it is new. I need to take a photo of a watermelon. And I need that watermelon not to roll. Okay. There's one way to get a watermelon not to roll, which is to crush it. Now, there's no fall damage for people. Is there fall damage for watermelons? Alright, I'm going with no. I'm not even on the, like, border of thinking how to solve this one. There's no way I have that much time. Well, I guess I could look... I mean, I guess I could look... Nope. Let's look and see the edge. Oh! Can I just do it like this? Is this good enough? Like, just literally right here? Is that good enough? Oh! Ooh. Okay, so that gives us the best chance, though. So what if there's friction? There's like friction up against this wall, maybe? I mean, it essentially rolls at the speed that I'm moving. So the obvious solution of pick up the watermelon, put it here, and take a photo, that is not the solution. It just can't be. So there has to be some... That's like a trick solution. This is a trick. So if this is a trick, that means this is the solution. How? I don't know. So if this is the solution... How is this the solution? That's not the solution. That's not the solution. If I take you, put you over here, that's not the solution. I know these things are not the solution, but I also don't know what to do. So that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know, let's figure it out. Everything over here is in the purple. Everything. And if I were to take a photo of this photo, then I'm just essentially taking a photo of still that background. I don't see how this could possibly help me. Is there any value to cutting the watermelon in half? I can't think of a value of cutting the watermelon in half, but we're trying things that don't necessarily make sense. Okay. Flat thigh doesn't roll. Exactly. There we go. Okay. We sort of solved it. I mean, you said it as I was getting there, Uncle John. But the all right, the key, and that's also why we can take so many photos, because now it weighs less. But the key is, oh, it's so funny. I would say the key is just knowing that you have one tool in this entire, like you know what I mean? Like, it's a red herring. So there's one tool in this entire thing, which is a blank photo, and the only thing the blank photo can do is cut the watermelon in half. So I hadn't quite, in my brain, solved it, but I knew that there is a sequence of events. So there you go. And we need 3 because the watermelons don't weigh as much. Whew. We've got so many camera filters now. Let's go change our filter before this last level, because we're never going to be able to see them all. That was a fun one too. That was our first weighted object puzzle. That one challenges people more than any other, probably. Yeah, I mean, it really did feel like the roly. We'll do watermelon. It feels like the roly watermelon red herring would be relatively effective. Excuse me. I did not sleep a whole last night. A whole lot is the brain words, and boy, we're approaching quickly approaching a 7-hour stream. It will not be my longest stream, but it will be a top 5 longest stream. When we took time off work and we did some holiday Half-Life, December of 23, I guess it must have been. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed all the Half-Life games, going through them again. I really hope they make a Half-Life 3. Oh, novel opinion. I hope they make a Half-Life 3. If they do, I'll buy it and I'll play it. Just like everybody else. And we did, because we had taken time off work, we did a few 7-hour and I think 1 8-hour. I'd have to double check, but that was fun. Oh, voicemail? No. Not only do I not have a call, but no voicemail. The Soundwave experience have done my head in. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me when I can feel my own starting to unravel. Patience or your brain? Who's to say? I need a change in perspective, a new way to view the same problem I've been toying with for how long has it been? I don't know. It's all blurred together now. If only everything could be as easy as screwing in a new camera lens filter. Someday, all I do is walk around in circles, through frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. In there's a solution, I just need to see it. Yes. Oh, that's fun. Thoughts? No. Alright, 1 battery. Blank pieces of paper. Okay. Frame after frame. Let's go. And the cat is here on both sides. Can I teleport you in the sketch world? It looks like yes. Oh. Okay. Alright, so that's watercolor world? Or maybe negative world? Yeah, negative world. Okay. And I just go back through sketch. Why does this seem too easy?
You did it.
Why did that seem too easy? I'm going to explore the other worlds a little bit, real quick. Test parameters show prototype. Oh,
To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's what portals do. To think, this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colors. Wait, why are you running away? Kate! To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's what portals do. To think, this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources.
What do the blueprints look like through this blueprint world?
Of here. Kate,
They look like nothing.
I'd love to see if you change colors. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
I guess I'm a little confused because this one seems super easy, and it's the last level in this, like, fairly difficult area. Now, for me personally, I'm going to go back through here. We're going to teleport in color. Oh. It's only the beginning, that's why. Ah. Aha. Aha. Now, if I had stayed in a teleport color when I came here, what would have happened?
Scattered thoughts
that I fell.
Can be a messy thing.
I mean, it looks like we're close here. Failed sound wave experiment. Data. Revisit. Okay, linear mass density, mass of the string, length of the string, intensity of the spherical wave. Excerpt from the Cloud Seeding Project. Field operations result in seeding of 15 to 25 storm events each season. I don't see how a cloud like seeder is going to fix the problems of the world as that I know of them. We can replicate this. Low frequency sound waves agitate water vapor particles. Like, yeah, like I get that concept. How does that solve our, like, red planet? Just, like, make it rain a little bit more? There has to be more to it than that. There has to be more to it. Ooh. That was weird. I was just holding W and I just, like, shot off to the right.
Magnificent athletic feat. And with a cat's grace at that.
Yes. Okay. Ooh. I like that night vision color. Ooh, I really like it. I like it too much. I don't know why I like it so much, but I really do. Okay, again, super straightforward puzzle. Interesting.
You've done well.
It seems that they're close to the cloud
Traversing
seeding.
this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me, it's been wonderful.
I'm glad if you've just been existing in here with any sense of time and then not been able to, you know, actually enjoy it. I could, you know, like talk to people and stuff. I could see this being a real hassle. Okay, so we go blue. No. What does blue get us through? Blue doesn't get us through anything. Interesting. Okay. Does red get us through All right, I was just saying, we were having a little too much of an easy time here. I think we have just enough time to run through them all, so I feel like it's like, get one color, get this color, now step through here, step on that, and then boom, all the way through. But obviously I messed something up. Okay, all right. One at a time. All right, we're back to normal color. So, normal color gets us through the end. Okay. The only way to solve it would be to desalinate. And just create more fresh water and evaporate. Yeah, either way, just like cloud seeding doesn't seem like the way. Okay, so I need blue and red. No, blue gets through blue. Let me go back through blue. Hold on. Oh, no. I'll make you blue. Let's see, does that make the you blue? That does make you blue. So I need you. I need you to be real life. Okay, my brain hurts. I need you to be red. Okay, I need you to be red. I need you to be real life. And you can be blue. Okay, did we do it? We'll know right away. Complete the picture frame level in level 4.
Isn't making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This was her life's work, and it's meaningful.
If it's
not right, not in the way you want.
Why? Why would you be taking it from me if it can solve the whole future? Like, solve all the weather in the future. Why would you not want me to have it? Just talk to me, cat dude. Just tell me what the issue is. Tell me why. Tell me why all this pushback. Tell me why all these problems.
Please.
Please what? I don't know what the problem is. Like, he's not even saying this world will stop existing if you take this or turn it off or something.
There's burden in knowing.
There's burden
when
in
you
knowing.
needn't feel.
I think I know. There's a burden in knowing this experiment caused our problems. This ancient technology is why the world is messed up. What if that's the answer? That's why it has to be hidden away. And that's why he's sad for us to find out. To know that this person that he was programmed to care about and love for all these years basically destroyed the planet.
It'll only be painful.
Or is it just that it never worked in the first place? Because that's way less exciting than
work.
Oh, that's way less exciting than my thing.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer.
A little bit disappointing after my solution. I really like my answer a lot better. The fact that they just failed
Don't leave.
Okay. What's going on? Oh, if I solve all the puzzles and I find out that it failed and I leave, he's just alone again.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
All right, before we go on to the next section, I don't know how much time is left, but we're clearly near the end. So let me go ahead and give another award for my Games of the Year award based on the games I played, available on Twitch. You get the whole list. It's not very many games, 21 games this time. Way less than normal. My best one stream game. Now, I'm not including this. Maybe this would be the answer. I'm not including this game. This game doesn't count. This is my birthday stream. My best one stream game was a game called Return to Grace. I ended up... Sorry, my mouse battery is dying. I ended up absolutely loving that game. It was a science fiction, very narrative game, very mild puzzles, going through searching for a supercomputer that was meant to save humanity. And people would go there and they would like wish the computers. I don't want to spoil it for you, is the word I was looking for. But people would travel to this far off planet with this supercomputer and basically give it wishes, and some of those wishes would be granted. And there was caretakers and things like that. And you're essentially searching, I think, thousands of years later, and trying to piece together what happened. And then you kind of finally do in the end, although you're never quite sure if the robots are telling you the truth. But Return to Grace, 4-hour game, probably 2 for most people, and it was just a really cool surprise of a game. So that's my best one stream game of the year. Although I am very much enjoying this too. This is a ton of fun. We have one more award to give.
When I realized what you were looking for,
here we go.
I didn't have the heart to tell you.
Okay.
An impossible solution for an impossible question.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mirren she was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing they failed like 1,000 years ago. Yeah, I mean, we failed too. Whoever we are, we've also failed. We've all failed. Now what? So there's 12 at the next, like, are we at the end or not? I don't know that I want to do 12 more of these. I'm looking at the clock. I need a nap. It's nap time. And I have a very early flight tomorrow. I haven't even packed. I haven't packed 1 millimeter of stuff. Oops. E-doodle. This is trying to tell me 12 more levels? What was the last one? Got like an hour left on this? Oh boy, I don't know. If anybody, without spoiling, would like to give me a general sense of how much time is left. Oh, no. Oh. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. We have to ride the tram again. Sorry, folks. I literally hit the wrong key like 3 times in a row. Somebody didn't listen to my advice about keeping a go backpack. And the problem is, I've been traveling so much lately for work
that I then end up using all my stuff, and then it's like, well, I only have one sports coat that looks good. I gained a bunch of weight during the pandemic, so I have a closet full of suits and ties that don't fit me. So, you know, I have like, why is that one red? So it's just like, you know, it's like when I travel, I have to wash my one of my 2 dress shirts, one of my 3 pairs of pants, and my 1 sports coat. Gotta get it dry clean. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like, I can't keep a bag ready because I was just in Oregon like 2 weeks ago. Okay. Here we go. I have so much work to do also, which is kind of lame because I'm not really going to be able to have much fun on this trip. I'll be working from my hotel room most of the day. Boo! All right. Yes, so.
This is the final piece of their work. What remains. It may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
Okay, but, like, but 12 puzzles? All right, let's zoom. Teleporter's locked. All right, we're gonna do our best, folks, to just, like, blast through these. The watermelon filter is a choice. We'll see. Don't be afraid to rip these designs apart, mate. All right, because it is in fact so late in the day, I'm open to assistance. We just, you know, we gotta get this going. How is this even powered? Really? A timer? Really? Come on. I'm like outside the bounds of what the game thinks I'm allowed to be on here, I think. Hmm. Could have done a better job on this, but I didn't. Hard to tell exactly where to rewind. Why did I do this first try like no big deal? I can't do anything with this photo? It's not letting me do anything with the photo. Okay. What's the point of the timer if to not take a photo of yourself? Am I missing the point of the timer? Oh, that was weird. Now I can look at it? That was really weird. I think that's a bug. Okay. Well, now we know what happens if we replicate ourselves. We just appear there.
Hello? Hello? Are you there? I can barely hear you. Where are you? You're completely out of my field now. Did the machine just fall apart? How could that happen? Was it the system? This is bad. This means that there's nothing here for us. Did we just waste all of this time?
I mean, it was like 6 hours, 7 hours.
I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
I find these variables to be rather distinct.
Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Here are you, dear. Out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Was that too harsh?
Just a bit.
Okay.
How long are you going to wait this out? Just talk to her. I can cut through the tension with a knife at this point.
It's not so simple. She refuses to meet me halfway.
Do not pretend you're halfway. Doesn't entail crossing an ocean to reach you standing on a shoreline.
How poetic. I'll deal with it. All right?
All right.
All right, that's the first time I actually made it clean, but it doesn't matter because it's under tension, which I think is actually a pretty cool design. Okay, so get up at an angle here, I guess. I don't know. How do I need to be standing... I need to be standing on this barcode. But, like, at an angle here. Oh, it's like a little forest. That's kind of cool. Oh, well, I guess I could do the same thing with this. Essentially, what I'm trying to do is just like have a place to stand. There you go. Yeah, I was trying to take a picture of myself, but I was trying to get in the picture. And I thought maybe the barcode was the way to do it, but I think the barcode is just like this cool little extra thing. Yeah, go for a walk in the barcode forest. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Well, not quite there. Let's do here. Nope. Let's do here. There we go. Oh. I need a photo of myself. Twice.
Even now, Your creativity is a wonder to witness.
That's great. I'm so creative. This is still one level, and apparently we have 12 of them. All right, I'm calling it now, folks, and I hate to say this, I'm not going to do the optional puzzles here. I might do those on my own time, but I just...
Beauty and efficiency,
I'm tired. This is going to be one of my longest streams ever.
I'd say your wisdom is on vivid display with this one.
So you do like it?
I was planning on going long, but still.
Very excited.
Okay. Oh, that's pointed the wrong way. That's purple. This one is also purple. Well, that'll be fun. Okay. So I can just... I don't know, I guess just... That's how I take photos. Alright. Get out of here. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but it's like, hey, we gotta go, guys. So what I might do if this ends up going too much longer, which it looks like it's going to, I'll be honest, I might just have to finish it another time. And I'm sorry about that. But, you know, we're having fun. It's our birthday stream.
You are doing really, really well.
Thanks.
Everything is a constant force, building pressure. And now it's falling apart. Oh, Miren, what are we doing?
Alright, I'm doing less talking and more puzzle solving, sorry. It's easier to solve puzzles if I'm not talking so much.
You can continue to go further, but only more ruin awaits. It's old now, falling apart.
I totally understand. Oh, sorry, cut him off. I didn't mean to cut you off, to be honest, but we gotta go. Shrugs. Yeah, I know. I definitely want to see the ending, so that's why I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just have to do this another time.
I knew this was inevitable, but it fills me with such deep sadness.
Oh!
I keep this record of my feelings here.
You've destroyed it.
because I don't want
Something must be wrong with the camera. This
came here to challenge
This is
wonders.
dangerous.
Now we are left with a million pieces that don't seem to fit together.
That scared the heck out of me.
Our time would be better used out there.
Remember what he said? He said the camera destroys. He said that earlier.
Must have felt that way too.
I'm guessing what this means... I honestly, I didn't hear much of what he said. I'm guessing what this means is I get one shot, and whatever I take a photo of at this point forward is destroyed, so I can't be duplicating things the way I've been doing it.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we've worked for.
So if I take a photo of this,
All
then
the
it'll be
memories.
destroyed.
We need to keep pushing forward. Haraya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer.
But that's not true for
Until I
purple.
save everything.
This purple doesn't destroy, remember? It feels pretty destroyed. Watermelon is a choice. Watermelon is a choice. Watermelon is a choice. What is that over there? Phone. Doesn't help me. If I take a photo of the walkway...
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything.
I could take a
we
photo
worked for.
here
All the
and then go
research,
there, but then
all
how do I
the
get back?
memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Haraya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer.
How do I
Until
get
I save
back?
everything.
Let me just try this. Like, this will get me here. Although, maybe not. But how would it get me back? Yeah, see, I can get to here. What if I take a photo of something I already have a photo of? And then I put it where it's destroyed. Okay. Alright, I did not think it was going to let me do that, so...
This place, you've changed it. It will never be the same. Maybe that's meaningful, too.
Don't be mad at me, Kat. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get out of here. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing in here, to be honest.
Hey! I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you. But your vitals are still fine. Like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it, even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave. Get back here safe, alright?
Destroy this place. To make a void where something once was. Is that the only answer?
I didn't say that was my plan.
It's pretty here. And the sound of the wind is nice. Is this what your world once was? Is this what you're trying to get back to?
Yes. That achievement title, Breaking Wind. So most of these achievements have been really a lot of fun. Alright. I'm not doing a ton of exploring because I'm tired. My voice is going out. You can hear it. Whew. It's been a long stream. Let's go. I know it sounds like I'm complaining too. Sorry. That is kind of annoying. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. I'm having a great time loving the game. Yeah, I wish the phone always did something, because now she doesn't even talk to me. Okay, so we've got a wall. Actually, well, if it's destroyed, can I walk through it? I can. Okay, well, that's something. Sure, we'll pretend that was a good thing I did. Let's do better. That's not any better. Let me get an angle on this. Perfect. Almost perfect. Joker can speedrun. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. You see my speedrun skills here. Well, usually speedrunners have played the thing before, right? If there's optional levels, I'm skipping them. Sorry.
There is one. A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. Oh, this feels like another...
I don't want to destroy it. Why would I destroy it? What is my reason for wanting to destroy it? I don't want to destroy it. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Caught me blinking. Two batteries. Oh, shoot. Excuse me.
Emotional damage.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, woke me up. Thanks. All right. No watermelons were harmed in the beating of this level. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? Okay. Let's go. Oh, jeez. So many levels within levels within levels. It's almost as if this is a puzzle game. Cynical Ember, as I believe it is your birthday today as well. It is my birthday and stream anniversary. Thank you for the raid. Oh, that was almost good. Hold on, hold on. We got this right here. We got this. I don't think we got this. Okay, we did not get this, as it turns out, but we're going to get it right here. Watch this. What game is this? This game is called Viewfinder. We are near the end. Welcome, Raiders, and thank you for the birthday wishes. This is one of my longest streams ever. So we are desperately trying to finish. Oh well, 5 subs. Well, thank you so much. First, he got a sub. Nice. Well, okay. Well, thank you. All right, we are unfortunately, and normally I like to say hi, I like to hang out and all that kinds of stuff. We are in the midst of a crisis of conscience, which is why I'm barely conscious. Oh, that was so funny. That was so funny. In my brain, that was hilarious. Oh, thank you so much for the Hundo Bitso. Yes. Greatly appreciate that. All right. If we just do a better job, we will get this one. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got this. Oh, actually, you know what? All that's purple, so I don't even need to make this too complicated. I don't know what I was just pushing, but whatever. We beat the level. 1,000 bits? I have 1,000 bits badge, and you're welcome to it. Well, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Well, Alienmation was the 100 bits. Happy birthday, Alienmation. I believe I have seen you before, because you made me think of the TV show Alienation, which I loved. And Scubalorian. Scooby Snacks, it is the way. With 1,000 bits, thank you so much. Everyone's awesome here. Birthday buddies. Give Cynical Ember a follow. My forehead itches. My brain is very tired. We're on 7.5 hours streaming. Late rate message? That's okay. Sadly, you didn't get your name from the show. That's okay. You don't have to. I just love that show. All right, we got a 5-minute timer to do whatever's about to happen.
And so, your choice is made.
Oh!
And it begins.
No! No, my choice is not made. My choice is not made. The timer's going no matter what I do. Oh, okay. I think we're at end game here, so I don't know. Wish me luck. There's no reversing. I do appreciate you. Yeah, melon was a choice. Absolutely. Well, we lost our robot friend. What am I doing? What is happening? I don't know.
What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation.
What does that mean? How do I get through here?
You always were quick with a clever solution.
Well, but I didn't solution it, so. Aha. No? Huzzah? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. I think we lost. Yeah, because okay, pause. Take a breath. The timer just keeps counting down. Okay, hold on. We can do this down here, get more film, and then go slightly back up. Okay. Another 1,000 bits? Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. Normally, I will pause and have more discussion about it, but I'm exhausted. I'm about to pass out. I gotta solve this.
Reality isn't as forgiving as this place.
Reality is not as forgiving as this place. We have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes. All right, there's a photocopier there. There's a photocopier, but I see no batteries. Does anybody know where the batteries are? Oh, I think we know how many doors we have. We're okay. We gotta take the smallest pause. Pause? The smallest pause. What? Oh no! Oh, I got confused between my streaming keyboard and my game keyboard. I don't even know what I just pushed. Oh no! Oh, we have to start over. I was just trying to open the hype chest. Well, we'll do a better job the second time. Ah, yeah, exactly, Brant. Opportunity to do it again. We probably were going to run out of time, honestly. There was like 5 more things, and I didn't even know what was going on. So, whew. Okay. Yeah, really unfortunate we're using the melon filter on this last little bit. But yeah, I just Brant, just want to say thank you for the 1,000 bits. And we got a level 3 hype train. That is amazing. Yeah, I don't do a lot of hype trains, so I really do appreciate everybody being here, especially as we are winding down. We're about to hit 8 hours. So yeah, this is my biggest stream of the year, and I love it. And why don't we... I thought you color coordinated your keyboards. I did. White is gaming, black is streaming, and I still messed it up. It's because I'm tired. I barely slept last night, and here we are at an 8-hour stream. So, just because we're here, wrong one. Let's go ahead and award our final game category, as we, I believe, are near the end of this game, which is not a huge surprise. It is our game of the year for this year. For those of you who just are part of the raid, or if you're new, check out my About page. I played 21 games this year, all the way going back to a game called Title Pending, which was what I played in my last birthday stream. So I played 21 games this year, and one of those games that took up a full 6 months of my life was Fallout 4. So Fallout 4 is my game of the year. Not a huge surprise. It's a big game, and it is my game of the year, but it still deserves recognition because I put my heart and soul into that game for a full 6 months. But we are enjoying being back to this. I do a dedicated streaming PC. Yes, I do. I didn't always, but as time went on, I was having a little bit more and more problems by doing the one PC setup. And I was kind of looking at the sales in December and the fact that the 5000 series was coming out and possible tariffs and all that stuff. And I made the decision to go ahead and buy a computer in December. I think that was the right choice. So far, that seems to be true. So that's what I did. I could build it myself, but whatever. I haven't done that in so long, and it honestly, just the parts are so expensive, it's easier just to buy it from CyberPower. So there we go. All right, back to the game. thank you everybody for all the other awards. This video will be on YouTube. I'm trying to put it up tomorrow because I'm going to edit it and upload it. So you can check this out. So let's get back to the game. Again, thank you, recent raiders and all the new people. Really trying to make sure to thank you and show proper appreciation for the new follows. Blackbriar, I missed that as well. But also, like, we're like minutes away from our record long strength. So I'm like, okay, let's go. All right. Well, I mean, at least we get our timer to start over. So. You'd think I'd be doing a better job, but I'm doing like roughly the same job. I've taken 100 photos. Yeah, we just did this and I am still sitting here struggling here. Oh, look, it's my birthday presents. Joker, buddy, Joker, come on. You got this. I don't know what's happening, folks. I'm doing worse. I'm doing worse. I'm doing worse. The melons aren't helping. I don't know what to tell you. I was completely confused by this level, and I beat that section faster than I did just now. I was like completely befuddled by that entire beginning part, and I got past this at like 4 minutes, so I don't know what I'm doing now. Come on. Wow. Wow. Oh, I just wanted to save him. And it's not gonna happen. It's fine. It's do never. This one's weirdly easy. I hope the last 3 are weirdly easy because I am on track to lose. What if you actually can't win this? Like, I'm not planning on restarting every time, for the record. I only restarted because I just bombed so miserably. Well, that's not exactly what I was trying to do, but sure. Sure. I think I'm here at like the same time as I was before. I have no idea where the batteries are. So I can photocopy some batteries. Which means I think I have to assume the batteries are on top of here. Right? There's like literally nothing else in this level. I'm back. I didn't realize the stream would be on so long. Neither did I, Fry Guy. We're like so dumzo. I believe I'm on the final level. But I literally don't know. All right. Did batteries just fall out? Anybody see batteries fall? No. Did we just lose? We just full on lose? The watermelon's not doing us any favors. That's a fact. Yeah, I need 2 batteries, and I don't have 2 batteries. It's 9 mini levels that need to be done in 5 minutes. What's up with the watermelons? It's a camera filter that I'm regretting. Oh, there's a battery. Yeah, it is. I'm definitely regretting the watermelon. Don't you dare. No! No! I lost all that time because the timer doesn't rewind. Oh, we're just doing so bad. We're doing so bad. The timer doesn't go back.
This failsafe was to prevent us losing everything. This place will leave nothing behind. How will you find your perfect solution now?
Okay, so we lost, like, big time, and we weren't even close, and stopped offering a hint. We're going to change our filter to literally anything else. How about painting? We were not even close. I am so tired. I'm so tired. All right, Joker, rally. We gotta rally. We just got a raid too. All right, cold coffee. We're drinking cold coffee. Oh, okay. No more watermelon. That should make it a little bit easier. Yeah, let's do this. God, we don't get another bloody nose. Nope. I didn't pick up the table in the other one. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Keep hitting the wrong key. That's a me problem. All right. Okay. 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 Ah, keep hitting the wrong keys. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. How do I get that in there? Get that in there. Without a photo of myself. I needed to take a picture of the camera. I needed to take a picture of the camera. You don't know these things until you go through this level multiple times. That's it, right? That's the solution. Which, in hindsight, seems like a good thing to have, a picture of a camera. Yeah. Alright, well. How many more we got? 2 more, so we did fine. We just need a picture of a camera. You don't know until you do it. So you can carry a picture between sections. Sometimes they can be used to save time. Yeah. Got it. Thanks. All right. We got so close on that one. It was kind of frustrating. Oops. Let's take this picture from the other side. I just like having a bridge. All right. Just getting the right controls is also helping.
You always were quick with a clever solution.
Not clever if I can't make this frickin' jump. This is frustrating. Stop bouncing off. Gotta pick up my photo first. Shoot. Gotta take a better photo of the camera. Ah. I don't think I did that. I'm not in that at all. Okay. Come on. Okay, I did almost have it. I thought of a solution at the end there to be way easier with the camera. Just hold the battery. Just hold the other battery. Oh no, I need both batteries in the photo. Never mind. I actually wasn't about to solve that one anyways. There was something that I was missing. I kind of like that this whole game, you've had this rewind mechanic to rely on, and then at the end, they're like, no. You can rewind to fix a mistake, but you can't rewind to have more time. It's like a millimeter.
You always were quick with a clever solution.
Thanks. He says you always were. Like, how long have we known each other, dude? 5 hours? So much of the speed of this last part is just like making sure I'm hitting F or I'm hitting Q. Like, so much of it is that. So I am doing slightly better at that. Uh-oh. As I then immediately hit the wrong button. Seems like the second battery wants to pop off, so be careful on that one. Seven photos. See how out of frame I am. That actually might not work. Okay. Hope that works. It worked. Did I cover over the thing? I did. Okay, cool. I thought it was purple and that I wouldn't be able to, but in hindsight, it's not. Come on. Part of it looks okay, people. Okay. That's right, it's not purple. What? Where's the other battery? Batteries are purple. Batteries are purple. The batteries are purple. Batteries are purple. But the bars are not purple on that one? If the bars are not purple, I don't need the camera. Are the bars purple on that one? Alright, that's my only question. Are the bars purple on that one? Because I could just blast through the door and walk right in. I don't need the camera at all then. Oh, that's so cool! I really like this. We're gonna go one more time, but I just like that they're like, hey, just FYI, you don't need that. That's really cool. All right, we're gonna do one more with the timer, and if we fail, we fail, but I just really like that the game gives you that option. Some games don't. And you're like, oh, cool, I've done reasonably well all level. You ended up doing it without the timer? I love that they add that option. What a great addition. Now, if you can do it with the timer, awesome. If you can't, also awesome. You picked up ideas from me on how to do it better? Well, good. I mean, I feel like I have some good ideas. Just, it's really hard. This is not my best work here, though.
You always work quick with a clever solution.
I don't know what was wrong with doing it over there. Should have just done it over there like I have been doing. No biggie. This is tripping. I still don't understand what's going on. Same. Here's what's going on, Fry Guy. This is our either last attempt or we're going to turn off the timer and finish. So we are either 1 or 2 attempts away from being done. That's what's up. I still don't know if I need the camera, but seems like a cool thing to have. Okay, this is where I feel like I did way too much. The bars are purple. Confirmed? Yes, the bars are purple. Confirmed. Okay. But the batteries are also purple, so how do I get the batteries in there? I can't take a photo of the batteries. Oh, well. Okay. I can get one battery in there. Okay. We were not able to do it with the timer. Well, the timer's counting up. I don't really like the timer counting up. That makes me feel bad. I mean, we still only have one battery. Like, what's the thing connected to? Oh shoot! Fry Guy, it's the sound generator. So if I just picked up the radio from a few levels ago, we could avoid this whole problem. We don't need any batteries, we just need a radio. But once you're at this level, it's too late. So you need the radio from like the second level? Is that what's going on? The radio is the best strategy for this part. Yeah. Yep. Pick up the pad and speaker assembly. I mean, I guess I can... Well, I guess I can still duplicate this battery. Oh, but if I do that, then this level's going to disappear. So let's do this. Oh, another... Okay. Another thing is just take the whole thing out. Ironically, I put it right back in the cage. Oh, I could have done that. I could have done that in the amount of time I had. I got here with like a minute this last time.
I think there's a way forward. Even without an answer. Even without absolutes.
The game, like, glitched, and I don't think I'm somewhere I'm supposed to be. Oh no! The game, like, glitched! What's going on? The game glitched because I'm not supposed to be here. According to the game, I'm supposed to be, like, over there, right? Okay, so... That's kind of funny. The game's glitching. I guess they expect me to be near the door? Okay, let's try this. There we go. Yeah, they expect me to be near the door. That's funny. I stay on the same spot, relative transition. Yeah, okay. Sure, I'll take the film. Now I got all the time in the world. I just love that the game has the option to just disable the timer. So, if given enough shots and given enough strategy, I think I could have done it. I don't know what this last one is, but that last one, yeah, I could have done that. I didn't, but I could have. You know what's weird is I didn't use my photo of me on that last one. So, a little confusing why I'm not there.
You did well.
I could have done it in 5 minutes.
Thanks to you.
But I don't know how many times it would have taken me because I was not thinking straight.
She was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now, there is no singular truth, no perfect answer.
There's an answer to the machine.
If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing?
I don't know. I don't know anything other than this place. This is where I was started.
I suppose our time has come to an end. Thank you for stopping by.
Same achievement. Yeah, you're right. Same achievement for doing it with or without the timer. But thank you, game developers, for just allowing that option. This is not my world. This is not my world. Where am I? What is happening? So I can't even jump off, in case you're wondering. That's as far as I can go. This really is the final puzzle. Can I take this plant with me? Am I about to take...
Oh, thank God. You made it.
I actually went up and immediately hit E on the plant and it didn't do anything the first time, so oops.
Don't scare me like that. You probably need some rest.
Yeah, I do. I'm exhausted. We're at an 8-hour stream.
True. A singular answer to all our problems. A bummer, for sure. But it's not the end. We can keep brainstorming other... Wait. What's that?
The plant came through, but we shut down the simulation. So was it everything it could do just to give us that? Okay. Let's wrap this up. Not a long goodbye here. So thank you everybody for joining me on my birthday streamiversary, as both my human birthday and my 3-year Twitch anniversary. I really do appreciate everybody being here and all the bits, so many bits and gift subs. Evo dropping 5 gift subs. Uncle John GT with the 100 bits. Kerr with the 100 bits. This is early on. Grayley with the resubscribe. A new follow from Cranky's Pants. There's an S in there, or is it Cranky Spants? Who's to say? And then Grayley with another 300 bits. Cynical Ember with the raid. We got another hype train. Give out 5. Oh, ow. Sorry, my knee hurts. Give out 5 gift subs. Do appreciate that. Alienmation, not to be confused with the show. Also, 100 bits. Uncle John GT with the resubscribe. Scubalorian. 1,000 bits. Boom. Blackbriar with the follow. Brant Guraga. Another 1,000 bits. And a big fan of this game and a follow. So I may have missed some people and I do apologize. I'm exhausted. This is probably my second longest stream of all time. And that was not a plan. What do we think about the game? great game. I love it. You saw where I struggled. If I wasn't so tired, I probably would have done a little better at the end. For some reason, I didn't think of remove the machine from the cage, which is totally a valid solution and a solution to many puzzles before it. But the timer gets you going. So that's what I do. I did pay full price for the game, which normally I don't like doing, but I guess I didn't realize I didn't own the game when I decided to play it, but that's okay. So, there we go. So that's it. Thank you, everybody. For those of you who just joined for the first time, or maybe you're just checking this out because it's a special, we play Wednesday evenings and Saturday mornings, and then I upload to Twitch Thursdays and Sundays, a week delayed. So that's what we do. Check out my YouTube. Give it a follow. I put up shorts and long videos, but also love to have you here live. That's the best way for us to chat. So thank you, everybody. Bye.